Good evening, gentle persons one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, individual who is determined to finally clear Dark Souls 2 today. My goodness, this game has gone on for a while. Not in a bad way, mind you, but there was a point partway through where I was wondering, like, is this game bigger than Dark Souls 1? Is it much bigger? I think the answer is definitely yes. That has been inflated further by the DLC, which has added more time on than Artorias of the Abyss added to Dark Souls 1, but yeah, I think there's a lot more game in this game. I have the urge to do like a silly nerdy thing afterwards and go like count up the number of areas and bosses and stuff and try and figure out exactly how much bigger the game is overall, and then do some kind of calculation to try and defend my death count of oh look, the game was this much bigger, so my deaths per hour or whatever were this much lower. I don't know. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. I suspect a lot of people out there are still watching the football at the moment, because, hey, the finals are on right now. But I don't have to care anymore because England went out. It's one of these funny things, as an English individual, the excitement that builds every World Cup is sort of unavoidable. And every time I try not to pay attention, because I'm not much of one for the sports balls in general. Not really. It's shocking, I know. Like, Librarian Dragon isn't big on sports. Who'd have thought it? But you can't escape it. And everyone talks about it. And everyone keeps talking about it. And it's all anyone ever wants to talk about. And at some point, my resistance withers, and I'm like, alright, I will start watching. And that's usually round about the point when England goes out, which is what happened again this time. First game I actually sat down to properly watch live, and they bottled it. And that means England's not in the finals, so I can stop caring now, and I can just go look at something in an hour's time and see who won. I imagine a lot of people are watching it intently right now. I have a lot of problems with the football, though. I could go on a lengthy rant about all the issues with FIFA and all that, and all the ridiculous things like the inclusion of a hydration break, which definitely isn't a blatant window to run ads in the middle of each half because people aren't making enough money off of football, I guess. That's pretty bad. So I thought, you know what? Sod it. Doesn't matter that the football's going on. I don't have to care anymore. I'm gonna start early today because, so help me, I want to finish Dark Souls 2. I'm starting early. I will go late if I have to. As late as I physically can, anyway. There is a certain point where I have to, sleep. I do have to sleep. There is a limit to how long I can extend things. But I'm gonna do my best. It's unfortunate that I'm assuming Dark Souls 2 does the same thing as Dark Souls 1, where when you reach the end and see the ending credits, that is it, that is the end. Do not pass go directly to New Game Plus. Because otherwise I wouldn't be quite as concerned. I'd be like, well, I can go, do a similar thing to what I did with Expedition 33 and say, this is the last window I have for this stream. I will do as much of the optional stuff as I can, and then when I'm out of time, I will just go end the game. Not so this time. Plus, you never know, there might actually be a really difficult final boss this time, and it's not feasible to just kind of casually go in there and do it in one go with Solaire at your side. I miss Solaire. Oh, I do like sort of the main companions of this game as well. Seeing sort of Lucatiel's struggles as we've gone along has been quite fun, and I don't think we're done with Bernhardt yet, but the fact that he's there, like, right at the end, presumably still right at the end anyway, the 3 summons by the door. In place of Solaire, you have Depression! Yeah, can I summon Depression for the final boss? It'd be great, could I have Depression there to back me up? But no, like, assuming those same 3 summons are there, then you've got random person, Bernhardt, and Vengal, the head of Vengal, who's a fun character as well. Like, your three quote-unquote main companions, I guess, for the game seem to be Bernhardt, Lucatiel, and Vengal, even though he's just a head who stays in one place. He seems to show up and help you out a lot for doing him a solid. Which is neat. I like that there's an immortal, you know, ex-warrior, philosopher head just kind of sitting there who's chill and willing to pick up his weapons one more time to help you out for doing him a good turn of removing his body. I do think that the characters on the whole in Dark Souls 2, they definitely have more personality to them than Dark Souls 1, don't they? Like, everyone loves Solaire, but I don't know if I'd call any of them, like, particularly fleshed out characters. I don't feel like, outside of Solaire, I guess you have the Onion Knight guy as well, don't you? He goes on a bit of a journey. I discovered with Foeg, I never met her with Jeff, but I discovered with Foeg, like, you can eventually bump into his sister as well, and then you're helping her go and find him, and... Neat characters, but not quite the same personality as Philosopher Head, or Man Who Summons Ladders. Or just a talking cat. Sweet Shalkar, the talking cat. So that's a neat little improvement. And it's fun. It is interesting as well that the DLCs for the game have been, like, both, you know, some of the highest highs in the game, and also in the case of Iron Passage, the lowest lows. I'm surprised, you know, that anyone said last time that, like, the area for 3, the was it the frigid waste or whatever it was, is considered more hated than the area for 2. Because the Iron Passage is brutal, and as part of prep for trying to make sure I could get through everything today, I did what I said I was going to do, like the suggested strategy of just clearing out the upper route, and I might have goofed a couple of times while doing it. Turns out the, at one time, for whatever reason, the enemies in one of the tunnels just kind of all beeline straight for me. And I got caught out by the camera, as I frequently have in Dark Souls 2. One of the worst things in the game, unfortunately, is just anytime you're fighting anyone in a confined space, and you start fighting the camera as well to try and see what's going on, that has been the cause of a number of deaths, and I don't remember the camera being as problematic in Dark Souls 1. Maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know, but I feel like some aspect of the camera in Dark Souls 2 is worse. It might be an aspect of level design. Maybe there just weren't as many sort of like narrow hallways for the camera to get caught on in Dark Souls 1. It could just be that. Or it could be something that they really did improve with like the remake for Dark Souls 1 compared to the original. I don't know. But it stands out in Dark Souls 2, and it happened to me at one point going down those narrow hallways, just killing those guys over and over. And then the other thing I discovered is that it doesn't become that much easier to make the run through after you've got rid of them, because the fireballs hit a large enough area to still, like, you can't actually run through it with your shield up, because even if you have, like, a shield that mitigates all the fire damage, you'll get knocked back enough by it that you can't make the run in time. So then you actually have to, like, make the run while dodge rolling through a couple of the explosions to get there in time and not get killed by the fireballs. And trying to do that while fat rolling also went badly and also got me killed once. And that prompted me to take off a lot of the surplus gear and go through with a slightly lighter loadout so I could actually not fat roll. And that's when I discovered the next most annoying thing. The thing that was making my life absolutely miserable in there was the hexes, right? The guys who used hexes and used the spell that I thought was just completely locking you in place. Not quite. It turns out it just slows you a lot and seems to reduce your stamina regen. But it does it in some manner that I guess is proportional to your current load. So if you happen to have built a very heavy build that has you near maximum load, it's much more punishing and basically slows you to a halt. But if you're at like 70% of your maximum load when they use it on you, it doesn't halt you in place. So you can actually still chase after them and hit them. So, yet another thing that apparently just really hates on my build specifically. Yeah, turns out he was kind of a joke. Yeah, it's an increased gravity spell, so the less you're wearing, the less it affects you. Nudity makes you stronger against this enemy. Yeah, I guess if you were at, like, basically zero load, it would do essentially nothing to you. Yeah, I didn't know how that works, and that change in and of itself might have made the lower path, like, more viable in places, because it means that I wouldn't have been completely halted in place, which was the problem. It was that I couldn't move at all, I couldn't roll, and I had basically no stamina regen, so I just kind of had to sit there with the shield up, and I would get, you know, beaten down before the spell wore off. Even a little bit less load, and no, you can actually move, you can retreat, you can still kind of regen stamina. So I learned things, but I also did the thing of clearing the upper passage. Purely as a time saver. I wasn't doing it particularly quickly. I was watching something sort of at the same time, but it took me something like half an hour or more just going through over and over, killing everything. Occasionally screwing up the run past the flame turrets because it's really annoying. But I think it was worth doing. Because I still think that is my best route for that area, is to just take the top path. But I guess I can't really do it with summons, because they won't be able to make the run. Like, if you wanna take summons with you, you've got to take the bottom path for that. I don't know, I'll figure it out. As always, there is no new information. Yep, everything is more or less still as it should be. Finally remembered that the Black Separation Crystal exists. I remember there were a couple of times I got stuck behind fog walls because I still had a dude with me and couldn't get rid of them. Completely forgot the game does give you a way to get rid of them. I wasn't using it, it just slipped my mind. We have a couple of little things to do. Which I maybe could have done off-stream as well. They won't take that long. First and foremost, I'm going to remember to do what I said and change the infusion on one of my crossbows. Hi, buddy. Flame, dear Flame. Now, I was a little torn. I don't really know whether to go with fire or dark. I don't think magic is the answer. I think... Although I do recall, I think, Slee, you suggested that I go with dark, and I guess that makes a certain amount of sense because... lightning is like your holy thing, and dark is your hexy thing, and you imagine most enemies probably aren't resistant to both, whereas a lot of things are like resistant to fire and lightning, or fire and magic, or what have you. Yeah, I think we'll go with dark. Dark saps away stamina, so it also has extra utility. Oh, in which case, we keep the heavy crossbow as lightning, and we make Evelyn dark because it shoots 3 times. It's just drain a guy so he gets stuck in place and gets shot more. That'll do. You actually infuse? Oh, you can. I don't know what that accomplishes. Oh, interesting. It bolsters the lightning and weakens the... Oh, right, because I think a lot of these can be used for hexes as well. Miracles and hexes, yeah. I did realize it wouldn't take much more faith to be able to use the Witch Tree Bellvine as well, which has better scaling. Which, if that helps with healing, I don't know if it does. It'd be a relatively minor investment to be able to use that. That's fine. That was the big thing there. And then the other thing we need to do real quick is see if we have any fun new toys. Yeah, so that might be worth doing.
So, if you bigger.
That looks like the same amount of things there. Probably appear at the end if it was anywhere. It doesn't look like he gets any of the fun new toys. Can't put fire on a sword. I wonder if... You know, on the whole, I haven't felt... You know, I haven't used anything as ridiculous as a Zweihander, but on the whole, I haven't felt like weapons, just in general, are quite as damaging in this game. Bosses on the whole feel like a little bit tankier. Some of the enemies feel like a little bit tankier too. Hello again, Arcad. Has it been that long? That's only been a few days, hasn't it? But welcome back. But it does make me wonder if... What does Sacred Oath do? Temporary boost to the attack and defense of its cast from all nearby allies. Ooh. Oh, Velstad's Stole gives you that one. Neat. But yeah, part of me does wonder if, like, part and parcel of how Dark Souls 2 seems to be encouraging a more versatile build than what I've done. I wonder if part and parcel of that as well is, like, if you're leaning into weapons, it's really expecting you to have routine access to stuff to buff your attacks. Either by having a lot of the consumables to do it, because they do seem to be a bit more prevalent in this game, or by having spells and the like. Do you have any new items of note? Not really. Feeble cast one! How dare you not buy my stuff! So that should mean that our prizes are at the more annoying one. Come get me, spiders! Oh, guess what I haven't done again? You're starting early. Give me a second, buddy. Dual Smelter Demon Ultra Greatsword with Sacred Oath build. Ooh, Power Stancing Dual Greatsword. Dual Ultra Greatswords. Yeah, I can imagine that does a lot of damage. Ah, dang it. Come on, spiders. $1,600 a hit. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. One shot anything. Is that doing like the leaping strike with that, or is that just a regular attack with him? There we go. Come on, get up, get up. The special Star Wars attack. Special Star... Why do you say Star Wars? What makes it Star Wars? You have me curious now. Oh, does it do the thing like the Smelter Demon does, where you, like, bathe the sword in flames? Because I guess that would look a little bit lightsabery, wouldn't it? Yeah, gotcha. Yep, nope, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That is definitely a better build than what I'm doing. Hey, what have you got? What new toys have you got? Oh, we have the Fume Sword. Ah, deck scaling. Straight sword forged from the soul of the Fume Knight and imbued with the dark of Nadalia. The exiled swordsman Rame had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose instead to live alongside it in the company of the Child of Dark that haunts his sword. One red, one blue. Ooh. Ah, okay, so you get a darkened deck scaling, so a Hex's Dream straight sword from the Fume Knight. Oh, this is the King's Sword, isn't it? The Ivory straight sword. Oh no. Oh no, I guess it is. Sword of Fabian, Knight of Alium Lois. This blade, crafted with ivory ore native to the land, harnesses souls to slash at foes. So Fabian led the loyal Knights of Alium Lois straight into the depths of chaos to exterminate the terrible things that dwelled there. But not one of the selfless knights returned. Maybe the Ivory King, then? That sounds like his sword. If so, you'd expect that you'd be able to make it all magic-y. Oh, the dragon we killed last time gets us the Drakewing Ultra Great Sword. Yeah, and there's deck scaling. The blade of this sword is split into two and is best swung in smashing motions rather than slices. So maybe an ultra great sword that has more of a hammer moveset. Drakes are likely descendants of the ancient dragons, and though their strength pales in comparison to what is described in legend, mere humans, they are still mighty beasts. Ah. That does sound very effective. Oh, hello. Fume Ultra Great Sword. In its base form, this has S strength scaling, but also requires 30 dex. Talk about overcommitment. 25,000 souls to get it as well. It's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. Oh, the Ivory King. Oh! It's not very slow. Of course it is. You see what I mean? This is one of the problems I have with this game, is there's so many boss weapons that just aren't good for one reason or another. It really is a shame. Also, I guess the Ivory King was probably actually using this sword. Yeah, okay. Ultra Great Sword of the Ivory King of Alium Lois, wield with both hands to realize its full strength. It is said that the Ivory King was once the highest-ranking knight in his home of Ferosa, famed for its god of war. After taking his crown, they say he was the first to swing his sword in times of need, be it for his homeland or his people. It's kind of like a really tragic story about the Ivory King as well, isn't it? Like, we have a genuinely selfless character trying to suppress chaos who still falls short and gets consumed by it. I can... Ooh. Look at that, this thing has 200 durability. Regular fights, you can just two-hand one of them and use the Styles attack just when they're open. Probably all the new stuff. Oh no, we have another Guardian Dragon thing. A Spitfire Spear. A spear said to have been forged in Aldia contains the power of a great flame which is unleashed in a strong attack. The mysterious Lord Aldia secluded himself inside a manor to conduct various experiments. Those invited to the manor disappeared, replaced over time with malformed beasts that roamed its halls. And we have York Spear, Wrathful Axe. Okay, so that's everything new. It's a shame. What I've said, Arcad, is a couple of the areas are really, really punishing me for what I've done, right? Like, they are really... the Dark Chasm of Old in particular, the enemies in there essentially have infinite stamina and seemingly infinite poise, and can throw attacks out so quickly, which I think means they must have really high agility. It is genuinely not feasible to use this build to fight them. You cannot tank behind the shield because they just will not stop attacking. They don't bounce off, they don't care, they just keep hitting you. So I cannot fight them like this, so at the point where I've exhausted everything that I can do like this, I'm gonna set the Havel cosplay down, tweak the build, and try and do something that works a little bit better. I'm probably still using big heavy weapons, but maybe things that don't require quite such a heavy commitment. The Dark Chasms are a base game thing. Have you met the old man in the wheelchair at all? Red Rust the Red Rust stuff is really good. The Red Rust Twin Blades would be fun to use. But I don't know, I wanna at least still try and lean into the idea of being Dex first, Strength first, Dex second, or ideally even less Dex, and reuse those points elsewhere. We'll see. Right, the Fume Ultra Greatsword sounds fun, but if it's really, really slow, then I guess it is just out, which is... part of me wants to try and make it work anyway, because, like, come on, it costs 25,000. How could they make something that expensive and have it be bad? It's surprisingly easily, probably.
Come again, if it please you.
Okay, so no neat toys for the moment. But yeah, if you've met the old man in the wheelchair at all, Arcad, if you find everywhere where he is, there's somewhere else you can get to past that, and it has very, very brutal enemies in there. 70 levels of strength and dex are within my budget. I know, but if the sword is then terrible... If it's just like, the problem we have right now is I'm using heavy armor and heavy weapons and getting essentially no benefit from it. And we're now talking about using like another heavy weapon that apparently attacks even slower. I do have multiple respecs, that's true. I have enough Petrified Dragonbone to upgrade, like, one more thing decently. But we gotta pick one thing and stick with it. Oh, very good going, Arcad. Okay, back to the current game stuff. No, it sounds like you have done the smart thing, and found a heavy weapon build that works well, and are now using it. I have not been smart. Okay, I remember there were two things I wanted to look at. One was like, we have a little nook back here, and I was wondering if this led to anything. Okay, no, it just goes back... Ah. That's a bit pointless. I don't think I have access to that one yet. I said I got to Aldia's Keep and was like, all right, I'm gonna go do. Huh. But yeah, I got to Aldia's Keep and was like, all right, I'm gonna go do all the DLC now. I don't know if that was the right place to do it or not. We'll see. This looks like it's just taking me really far ahead. All right. Whee! I really hope I don't have to land on that via this. I don't know if you can actually drop off. I'm gonna have to try that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to try that. Oh no. That looks like death. Did I successfully dodge that with a fat roll? Oh my god, you broke it instantly. You little... Wow. Okay. So, we've learned something new now. Back we go. I think I definitely should be using consumables going into basically every fight. I think I have definitely been missing out on something that I am intended to be doing within the game by not doing that. Sir, please fix my ring. A guy jumped on me and broke it immediately. Thank you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I don't know. I'm gonna get as far as I can with the Havel cosplay, and then we will consider what we want to be using. And I think the answer is that I immediately need to use something different for here. If we have guys that are just going to do that, I want the pokey stick. Huh. There's a thing over there. Hello. The King's Ultra Great Swords that you don't need to kill Vendrick. I don't think I do. Where was that little drop down? What angle was it at? I saw the shiny. I didn't see what angle I needed to drop down at. Like over here? Yes, there we go. Sadness required ahead. Yeah, okay, but they're allowed to do this to you now because you've got the Aged Feather. You have infinite recalls. I'm gonna go over the bridges this time. Let's see what the deal is with the bridges. I'm really concerned that shiny over there actually does require me to drop off that thing. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like that's one where you come back. Oh, this is actually a stone guy over here, isn't it? It does make sense, doesn't it? A statue blocks your way. Am I out? Oh no, I think I used all my I used all my fragrant branches, so I can't actually go over that bridge at the moment. Well, I mean, I was gonna have to come here at some point, wasn't I? Why don't we try it? Why don't we try it? Hop! Oop! Don't roll off the edge! Try charging. No, I'm gonna try feathering. That was more than a little harrowing. Man, I wonder where else there are more fragrant branches then. I must have missed some somewhere. There could easily be one somewhere in Flameyland in the Iron Keep. No, I've only just started exploring this area. Okay. Where did I get ambushed from? There you are. Oh no. Immediately screwed it up. Oh, interesting. And I have a way back here. Navlan again! What are you doing here, Navlan? Oh, you hurt! Oh, you hurt a lot! He's also made of paper, though. Yeah, he was the guy behind the fog wall, right? There were like a million things telling me to not pull a lever, so I pulled the lever. Okay, well now we know that Navlan's going to appear there. I'll get the Rebel Great Shield out for a second. That's fine, he can invade. He'll give me a thing every time he invades. Come on, Navlan. Maybe, I don't know. If I lose access to a bunch of NPCs, I guess I lose access to a bunch of NPCs. We'll see. But he, as an invader, he's not particularly scary. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn. Oh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of you? Why are there still more of you? Okay, I'm not actually overburdened. This place kind of sucks. We've had so many versions of these guys. Why did they have to put a durability damaging one in? That's just rude. Oh, I see that. I see that beetle. I'm too slow to get to that beetle now. I can't cross that bridge at the moment. There's a shiny right down there by you. Can I get around you? Do I have to disturb you? Just take all this stuff. I don't think I can get to that one, can I? I can. Alright, well, if I don't have to bother you. It is targetable, I suppose. Fine. I mean, not really. It's just another Guardian Dragon, isn't it? Okay, yep, no, they're worth killing. They give petrified dragon bones, they're worth killing. Alright, I'm just going to have to bear in mind that these explodey jugs could be anywhere. Huh. Okay. Oop. Case in point. Go away. Let me out of here. Did nobody realize what they picked up when they were going through here? Many lizards. All these secret areas that you have to reset from is a little bit painful. That's fine, is what it is. Up we go. Over we go. I mean, part of me does wonder if there's like another bonfire right over there, and maybe that might be easier. It wouldn't make much of a difference, I suppose. Go away. Just gets me back over there. I don't think there is anything else over there. Yeah, that's just another way up to the upper bit, which just takes me back again. Okay, where did you all come from in this room? So many of you that jumped out of me in this room. Where? Where did you all come from? Oh, there's some of them. Ah! Dang it! Too slow. Okay, lizard. I see you there, lizard. Give me your stuff. More Twinkling Titanite. I might be able to upgrade another Twinkling Titanite weapon at the rate we're going, so I might be able to play around with potentially 2 whole new weapons. 4 in this area. Okay. Well, they're relatively straightforward. Well, Hades Tower kind of trains you in how to handle them, which is just stick to the leg. Like glue. I see you there. Stop running! Oh, why did... I swear the targeting in this game sometimes. Hello, mage. Hello, explodey guy. I see you there. Oh, this appears to be a way up to the mage. Enough of you. Another lizard. Every one of these areas is it's gonna be a little bit easier to get the lizards once the dragon's out the way, but we'll try. Or petrified dragon bone. We definitely have enough to get another boss weapon at least decently upgraded. Okay, which way do you run? There we go. The rust sword's a better angle to hit him with. Spears have a nasty tendency to just kind of go over enemies that are too near the ground. Alright. Oh yeah, I can immediately see the value in using bonfire ascetics in this area to get just like a bunch of stuff. Oh, you just completely lost targeting on him there. Down you go. Fire Tempest. I am no mage. Oh, I'm sure I did. I have missed many lizards in many places. God! Try ranged battle. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see another lizard. I see another lizard. The lizard's running. The lizard's running. Give me your stuff. All right. Eleven lizards. Huh. Yeah, that is a fair few, isn't it? Oh, it's a dead end at this point. Somewhere else to go. Oh no, we have down here another bridge across there. You area fire giant. Oh yes, I see. I mean, I'll get as many as I can. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about getting literally every lizard. I think, honestly, what makes... Fatty, yep. What makes the most sense to do, I think, is to try and clear out all the dragons and then probably do another pass for lizards. I see there's another one there. Don't you do it. Fine, you're one that exploded. Yeah, exactly. So if I clear out all the dragons, then I can make a run for some of the lizards without the dragons getting in the way. Hello. Oh, fuck. Rolled too early. It might be time to reset to make sure I don't lose anything else. These guys suck to fight. I need to break the eggs. Feels rude. Oh, that for just a life gem. Okay, so I have a... Oh, this isn't a way back, but... This one just doesn't connect to anything, I guess? Hmm. I have an angle to shoot you. No. Bounces off the rope somehow. Oh, we're not banning cake here. I am generally in favor of cake. It is quite tasty. Yeah, there's another one under the dragon's wing. There's two under that dragon. The second I run for them, I'm gonna get jumped by the explodey guy up there. But if I don't go for them first, then they get away. Like so. Oh my goodness. Dragon woke up. Dragon is angry. I hate this area. This area sucks! See, I could see that was gonna happen, but I could also see there were so many lizards that if I didn't try and go for one of the lizards first, I was gonna lose a bunch of them. That's too many things broken. I gotta go fix things again. I don't think there's any point using the dragon ring in here, because if even one of them explodes on me, I lose that ring. Not that. Repair. Oh look, everything broke.
Don't waste my time.
Shut up. Oh, we don't give up the Havel cosplay that easily.
You would.
It's fine, I have a crossbow. I'm just gonna start shooting things with a crossbow. We might as well use an effigy. I'm injured enough. Oh, that's not where I meant to click. I'm gonna chalk this up as another change that Dark Souls 2 made that I'm really not a fan of. The idea of durability being like a per bonfire thing rather than just periodically needing to fix weapons, that in and of itself is fine, but that plus an abundance of durability draining things, it just kind of feels rude. I think he fell off. How is that hitting the rock? Come on. We're just gonna deal with them this way. Wherever possible, we're just gonna shoot them. I think I understand where these other two that I'm not seeing are coming from now. They're coming from up high somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, look, there they are. Hi, friends. I didn't try looking up. I'm really out of range. There we go. Did that prompt the other one to start running? No? No? Okay. There we go. Is there a lizard up there somewhere? Hmm. I didn't think there was one up there I'd missed. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'm doing this whole area backwards, aren't I? Okay, where was the next one? Why are you running this way? Oh, you little... Ha! Man, these things are annoying. Surely he's not going to run off the edge. Of course he's going to run off the edge. Okay, were there any more explodey guys in here? I can't remember. No one hiding around there? I don't know. Oh, there's the mage. Goodbye. That's fine, we got one more there. Right, and that was the way of just looping back around, so now we go down. Alright, Arcade, I will get as many as I get, and if I miss a few, I miss a few. I appreciate the input, but, in general, I'm in favor of, no backseating, and if I miss things, I miss things. If I ask for input, then that's, you know, that's a different matter. Why did you bend down? Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, hello again. Am I still not done with you? How many times do I have to fight you? Goodbye. That's alright, Arcade. It's not like you've been telling me anything too major spoilery. None of that. I'm so sick and tired of the full-on. It will not give up. The one slightly scary thing about this is if I screw up my timing with one of these crossbow shots, I am just gonna get caught out. Get boxes. It's fine. It's fine. I have got a number of them. I haven't missed all of them. There we go. This is an expensive, but definitely more efficient way of dealing with these guys. And it's less expensive than having to repair all my stuff. Okay, okay. You're gonna be out of range up there, aren't you? Nope! Where else did one come running in from? I know there was somewhere else. Up there! Up there! Look at you all just waiting to jump down. Oh, I thought that was the dragon waking up for a second there. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, he's speedy. Don't you do it. I think I dodged that? I don't know. I've never quite been sure if, like, the durability damage is done even if they don't actually, like, damage you. So just 3. I thought there were 4. Alright, I think that's as many as I'm going to be able to clear out. Oh, the last one's right there, just playing to get in with the rocks. Really a pain to get at. There we go. Pretty sure I only saw 4 run at me. I'm gonna try it there. Where are you going, little lizard? Okay, we got 1. We got 2. Hey, another dragon bone. There are a lot of eggs all around the place. I haven't really got a reason to break them though, have I? In fact, I think those eggs getting broken last time was what angered the dragon, so I don't want to break the eggs. It wakes the dragon up early. We want to not wake the dragon until we have to. Okay. There we go. Ah, clipping against the wall. Dang it. And that tagged the dragon. Of course it did. We're not going to fall down the hole. I see the hole there. We're not going to fall down it. I'm going to switch to the other leg. You're going to move that leg over the hole now. You're going to try and push me into the hole. You stop standing over the hole. I see what you're trying to do. I don't like it. I knew it. I saw that coming. There's more of them down here, isn't there? Yeah, there are. Hey, I found the other end of that bridge. Can I just, like, push the guy out the way? No? Okay. Alright, I'll be back up there in a minute, Mr. Guardian Dragon. Be wary of destroy or revenge ahead. Nice job, monster. No, none of that. None of that. So yeah, break dragon, anger eggs. Break eggs, anger dragon. Oh, 2 sours isn't quite enough to kill them. Can't do it with the crossbow, it doesn't kill them fast enough. Drat. Hello? Mr. Dragon? That was foolish. Oh, we got a couple more. Dragon Tooth. Another one? You can dual wield them? Is that the actual play here? Power starts Dragon Tooths? I'd have to commit even more heavily to strength, and it'd still be a terrible idea, but I could power stance Dragon Tooths. Dragon Teeth, I guess. List of bad ideas, that one's got to be pretty high up there. Alright, that's that bit, that's that bit. There is another way out of here. This passage is blocked off. One more direction to go? Am I going mad? There was still somewhere else I could go. Otherwise, I guess I'm done? Yeah, no, that bridge. I haven't actually gone over there yet, have I? How many of you are there? I'm gonna shoot you. Then I don't wish to fight on this bridge, so I'm gonna run over here. Alright, come fight me. Hi. Oh, it'll be the funniest thing if I was able to knock another one off. Yeah, just stay near the edge. Just stay near the edge. Ah, you're not gonna let me. You're actually just gonna stagger me somehow. Can I move, please? She's got wise to what I'm trying to do. She keeps rolling away every time I try and push her back towards the edge. Oop. That's fine. Yeah, I know which sword that is. It's like the tricky puzzle sword or something, isn't it? Yeah, the problem is it's for a dex-based character. We know only strength here. Puzzling stone sword, thank you. Now, where am I? Well, that's just brought me out here. think that's everything then? I mean, yes, I missed some lizards. It might be worth doing another pass for lizards, but I think that's everything. And not a huge area, just an annoying one. I think I discovered from one of the thankfully rare times when I got invaded by an actual person that, well, there's still an exploding guy down there, that whips appear to be unparryable. So I wonder if the same is true for that sword when you're doing its whip attack. Do I remember the way forward? Yes. That's my way back. That's my way forward. Oh boy. Oh, it's wobbly. Oh, it's wobbly. Why is it so wobbly? Could it stop being so wobbly, please? What the hell? Run? Run? No? Okay, bye. What the hell?
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
It's scripted death. I mean, I can go straight back over there. What is that? Because I didn't break the eggs? Does it happen again? Oh my god, go away! Annoying little... I can try it. It doesn't really let me run when it's doing this. Although I'm further... No, I guess you just die once there. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, they're doing the Seath thing again. Ah, fuck. Okay, he's tiny this time. Why are you tiny this time?
Young Hollow, how grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world?
I didn't think I broke that many eggs. Unless they break a bunch themselves when you're fighting them?
Peace grows many illusions. Shackle by falsehoods they yearn for love, unaware of his ground beneath them. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke,
Uh-huh.
as true as the dark that charms within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade and yet a wonderful illusions through spindles. No, no, I am intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful falsehood.
Sure?
I am Ulnir.
Oh.
I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I arm you with an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Hi, Aldia. Bye, Aldia. Do you mind explaining what all the grotesque monstrosities were about? Why did you make the biggest basilisk? Did you need to do that? Was that necessary? Do you have to keep exploding my bonfires? I'm going to go level up some more. Hey, I got souls again.
Bearer until...
Bear until. Don't quite have the same ring as Seek Lest. Yeah, one more point of faith and I could use that other chime. Is it better? I don't know. Maybe. It is just Fate and Int that affect cast speed. I wasn't sure if adaptability played a role in that either. I couldn't remember. Oh, add achievement as well. Okay. Let's test something real quick. Where are these binoculars? It was the Belvine I was considering using. Let's see if we can see a tangible difference. The Belvine is slower. Doesn't matter much for that, because that's pretty quick. It's not actually going to let me... Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know... Because it's not like a visible stat on these things, annoyingly. Or is it? Casting speed. Ah, okay, it's down there. Oh, it's at 140. And it doesn't look like it really scales. Yeah, okay, so the Belvine is a lot slower, unless upgrades speed it up at all. Let's take a quick gander. No, so nothing increases the casting speed. So even though its scaling isn't as good, I do actually want to stick with the Sacred Chime, just because it's got that much faster casting speed. And my stats are never going to make much of a difference. The only thing I have that's better is Kater's Chime, but I'm never getting up to 18 intelligence and 22 faith. Alright, we learned something. Right, good. Nothing else is broken. I did discover, I hadn't really paid attention to it, but like another neat thing that I could see making for a very different build is the Mace of the Insolent here also lets you cast spells. So you could be like a proper kind of D&D style cleric with big holy mace that you're casting spells through. But that's pretty neat. Okay, we nearly have enough petrified dragon bone to get something else to +4. Well, it's probably worth me doing another pass to see if I can snag a couple more lizards. Dual wield +4 dragon teeth. And the thing is, to power stance, you need even higher stats. So I think I'd need something like 70 strength to power stance the dragon teeth. I'd have even less points to put into other things. Oh! Oh! Hello! Oh! 1 second, mate. I need to get... Not that. Get that dragon tooth back. Need to get the dragon ring back. There we go. Okay, hello. Can I get, like, one of you to come over? No? Can I sneak through here? Is there someone through here? There's a chest, and it hasn't got the clasp, so it appears to be real. Of course! Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. Of course, running over there aggroes them. I love this game and its weird aggroing. Oh, he just... Wow! Wouldn't even let me get my shield back up. Love how aggro works in this game. Love how there's just a bunch of invisible tripwires that cause enemies to suddenly run at you. Alright, friend, I'm gonna shoot you then. Come over here. Oh, that angers the big guy as well, for reasons. Of course it does. Stop it. Oh my god. These guys are annoying. Oh, I'm sure there is. It's not that I don't expect them to be hostile, it's the... Are you just bowed at me? Why did I swing behind me? Okay. Why did you bow? Now you're not hostile. But if I go over here, you become hostile? Here? What prompts you to become hostile? What? After all that, it was only bonfire Cetex. But did you just want me to have an honorable duel with the giant first? Okay. Sure, fine, why not? Dwarf required ahead. Sure, what does this one do? This chest is judging me. I mean, I kind of want to kill them on principle now. For being jerks. Same here. I gotta fight the big guy. Get your shield back up. Look at us both missing with our giant hammers. Hi guys. Kind of suck to fight, but I also kind of want to kill you for being jerks. And the giants aren't actually any tougher than you. The big guys, big armor, whatever they are. They're not actually giants. We know what giants look like. Or ahead. I'm suspicious. Okay, it's real. Anyone angry at me for this one? Yes? No? Is there another giant I have to fight before I'm worthy of approaching you? You don't seem angry. Hi? Are you going to jump on me the second I walk through here? Well, I'm pretty sure if I hit them with the tooth, it'll just break them a lot of the time. Drake Keepers, Great Axe, and Great Shield. Oh, you're Drake Keepers. Okay. And this was just the other path, wasn't it? But is there a secret in the wall anywhere? No. Okay. Alright. Come on. Oh, what kind of damage are you doing? You chipped through the... No, maybe you didn't. Maybe it was just a lucky hit. Did I do good? Am I allowed past? Try attacking. Hurrah for pointless. There's a chest down there, though. "75 strength to power stance with Dragon Tooth." It's a big ask. Okay, I'm suspicious. We have a lot of bloodstains around this chest. Is someone gonna run out and attack me for opening the chest? Is it a mimic? Help? Hey, does someone attack me? Hello? Oh, a bunch of people just died here somehow. Oh, hi! Hi! Oh, you do not mess around. You also don't block enough with your shield. Wow. Hey, Dragon Charm. You know I'm thinking about it, don't you? You know I'm thinking you're on your own. I'd only have to fight the one of you. Take that! That's for inconveniencing me earlier, even though it wasn't you. Do I have no way back from here? I guess not. Alright, nowhere to go but forward. I thought this was just going to be a little side area with a bonus chest, not the actual way to go, I guess. That's a real chest. Third dragon ring. Oh boy! I sure do want an even more fragile dragon ring. Hey, where are you? Where are you? Are you up there somewhere? Are you going to start shooting at me? Hello? Hi! Ooh, you're speedy. I have big hammer. Yeah, where was that swing going? There we go. See, against any regular guy who can get staggered, this build works absolutely fine. I got an egg. I got a really big egg. Left. Okay, no secret doors. You appear to be real. Oop! I got a bunch of somethings to turn in as well. Something ahead. Very apt. Okay, and that gives me a way down here to another chest. Are you guys angry at me? Do you know that I killed another guy? I just wanted one. I just one to get back at you for being jerks. Oop. Hey, a fragrant branch of yore. Doesn't matter now. Hello, are you angry at me? You no? We good? We... Yes? Good? Okay. What's through here? Somebody died at this door. A lot of people died in these stairs. Okay. Two big guys if I had to guess. That's a lot. That's a lot. Visions of illusion. How many of you attack me? Are we friends? Do I just have to fight him? Just this guy? Hi? Yeah, okay, just you. I like that this place is all in on honorable jewels. Whoop! I mean, I'm slightly concerned about fighting near to all of them for fear of accidentally hitting one. Oop. Oh, God! Yep, you hurt. Oh, that's not good. Oof. Right, shield breaker. I'm so glad that the AI is, in almost every case, too useless to follow up correctly from shield breakers. This guy loves to roll. I cannot get 2 hits in on this guy. Which I guess means I might as well go for big hits. I have defeated your champion! Am I in charge now? God, there's so many of them! I'd be so impressed by anyone who actually tries to fight their way through here. Because this is terrifying. There's so many of them. No secret door. Hi. Hi. Hello. Come in peace. That's a big old dragon. I found the real one. Horse. Horse? Okay, I guess you're gonna attack him. Let's not do that. Hi. The murk shifts and stirs. What is... Oh, you're like talking into my mind. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Okay. What does that do? Anything? No. No. Okay. Is this going to be one of the rare things that tells me what it does? Manifestation of ashen mist received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Okay. You get angry if I get too close to you? Hi. Hello. That's a big dragon. That's a big old arena to fight a big dragon in. Oh, you are absolutely fightable. Is this game's, oh, what was she called? Lady in the Painting, who you didn't have to fight, but you could if you wanted to. And Jeff was kind and spared her. Priscilla, exactly, yeah. Jeff was kind. Jeff is a kind individual. He spared Priscilla because she asked nicely. Okay, so the dragon gave me this cool thing. Can you tell me what I... No? No? Okay. I guess I just leave then. Okay, bye. Optional dragon relay. I mean, I should though, shouldn't I? What a weird place. I wonder if you... Can you do something in the game to, like, make them always hostile to you? Is that an option? Is that a... Like, obviously, if you try to fight them, or apparently try to run past the big guys... What the hell? Dragon remnants. Dargon. What? Yeah, that has to be a player because they called themselves Dargon. Dargon the Dragon. Exactly, Dargon the Dragon. Alright, back we go. Okay, look, I can put 2 and 2 together, right? There is a bunch of things that I have been unable to interact with, and there's literally nowhere else to go. So it's got to be a case of I interact with those things now.
Bearer of the until hope. The sign you bear, and without stays, even when you have. For when the not all.
You have anything new to say?
So that over the hill where I'm but whatever.
Nope. Okay. Oh, give me one more point of vigor. Take every last scrap of HP I can get. Okay, so there's a few places I can go with that. I think, what's the quickest way back down? Right the way back down. I think it's technically the chapel threshold rather than the next one. Get this torch lit. See how quickly I can get back down there. Oh, this guy stopped spawning. Huh. I must have killed him that many times. I think if I remember... the shortcut I could take here. Creighton is still just here.
You did me well.
I did him well. Was it this door? Yeah. We hop down here, hop down here, hop down here. Stuck on this thing. Outflan, what are you doing here? Yeah, I don't like that spell. Go away. Oh my god. Light the... light the torch! Light the torch! Oop! There we go. We haven't abandoned the tooth. I have situationally put down the tooth in favor of other weapons in places where I really just cannot get away with using the tooth. We have now actually acquired a second tooth. Power stancing tooths as an option is on the table, even though it's a terrible, terrible idea. Really? Why are you like this, Forlorn? I don't want to fight you here. I gotta keep a torch out here. I've also got to almost die, apparently. Oh my word. Go away. Shoo. There we go. Yeah, none of that. None of that. We get lost. Wait, seriously? The Forlorn was something added in Scholar of the First Sin? Damn. I did not know that. This game really does just want to hate on you. And now, presumably, something happens. It's Aldius. The Forlorn is Aldius' fault. Oh, hey, cutscene. Whee! I'm in the crystal now. Oop. Sorry, that was my bottle popping. The dragon has memories. Don't have a grudge against you personally, they're just souls displaced across reality. Who keep coming back to fight me specifically. I still feel like there's a little bit of hate here. Tough enemy ahead. It is an EP dragon. Do I have to fight that dragon? Is there any loot in this memory? I'm not seeing any glowies. And then the bottle fell down. What am I meant to do here? What am I doing? Am I hitting it? Visions of death. Like a dream. There's nothing else I can interact with. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, no, I can examine it from it. They're just making it really hard for me to examine it because of all the other interactables here. Okay. Soul of the great ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit him. Use the dragon's soul, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, maybe we can make something neat with that as well. Yeah, okay, that makes another thing. Alright, we'll have to check our shopkeepers again, see which one of them can make something with that one. Back we go. Okay, the king had one too. Can't remember how much I have to fight back through to get... I know I did find my way up there. Yeah, can't remember how much I have to fight my way back through to get back round here. Does everything that guards the king respawn? I mean, probably yes. Are you still there? You are still there. Okay. That means we gotta do this run around again. Ah! Never mind. I gotta do this every time. Alright, give me my pokey stick. Aldia is the scholar of the first sin. Huh. I mean, given what he's done, I guess that sort of makes sense. I don't think we specifically knew that, but I guess it's not really much of a spoiler. And then that should make you run over. And then you should spawn. Hence why the Forlorn are only in this edition. Huh. Oh, the more you know. And that just leaves me with these two jerks to deal with. Or I could potentially run past them. Why do you have a zappy sword? Stop. Don't do that. Get skewered. There we go. Don't mind me, dead man. I want to interact with your stuff back here. Have I looked up in that room? No. Memory of the king. One cannot reside within memory for long.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers.
I found 3.
The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity. As befits you, Seeker of Fire, Coveter of the Throne.
I was told to seek lest.
Seeker of Fire, Conqueror of Dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you.
You're right there.
It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame.
Hey, there's the Smith I know who says that a lot. Second. I want to finish this conversation before the ads roll.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the Abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The Abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
And yet she was dear to you, apparently.
Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit, such is the...
Yes, that's everything we're getting for now.
Dark, such...
Okay, how do I leave? I just kind of wander back out. The ashen mist fades. I'm curious. Let me go back in for a second. Leave by leaving. Because this is tied to the DLC, right? He's talking about getting all the crowns, and the crowns are from the DLC. So I guess the intention was that... I mean, even though you could go in there sooner, the intention was that you start, like, doing the DLC and getting the crowns after being directed by Vendrick. So I wonder if he says more each time you come back in.
Dark was shadow, and the inherent such is...
No, okay. That is all he had to say. Do you see that? Velstad is still standing over him in his dreams. Oh yeah. That's quite ominous, isn't it? You have all the statues lying around the edge. It's just neat that you can, like, catch a glimpse of Velstad still there, sort of watching over him in his dreams. I like that. He slowly lost himself and went mad. Yeah, okay. Okay, there is another dreamy place in the tower in the second DLC. I think I'm gonna go there next, and then there's, I think, two giants? No, more than two giants. There's giants in the Forest of Giants as well. But I'm going to take my first break there. I will be back in a few. Thank you very much. Alright, and we are back. Oop. Don't mind the camera. Okay, next thing on the list of places where I know there's a thing to interact with. The Smelter Throne. Oh yeah, that looks angry now. Let me just, and we'll go back to the Dragon Tooth for this one. Something glowing that ominously has to be a boss fight. Where are we? There's something I think I should have been trying for some of these fights as well. Where is it? Where is it? The Bird Ring. I've struggled a few times with fights where I'm like, this thing deals so much stamina damage while blocking that I just, like, cannot block it. But I have a ring to help with that. Hello. Memory of the Old Iron King. We have summons. Adol! You've usually worked quite well as a summon. Lori! You've, I think, also usually worked quite well as a summon. Yeah, Spear and Shield and Sword and Shield. He gives me a hello, I'll give him a hello. Alright, what do we got? Oh, not you again. Oh, you but worse. Okay. What in the... Are you what? Adol, what have you done? Give me a minute. This is gonna take a few. These stupid things are obnoxiously durable, and I hate them so much. Okay. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. Out you come. Good work, guys. Oh, I see you there, too. Hi. Come out. Down you go. Anyone else hiding down there? Bunch of effigies. Okay. We got two more down there. Hello. There's so many of them waiting to ambush you in this room. This is ridiculous. Okay. This is how you're meant to get round here. Revenge! Yes, revenge. Seems like the ultimate death trap. I mean, I don't need to kill that one. Hi, friend. Hi. There we go. Oh, I still missed one. Okay. That hasn't woken up the big guy. Oh, but you deliberately fire in a pattern that doesn't hit him, of course. I see. That's fine, we can pull him out of position too. Come on, buddy. Come on. Easy enough. Okay. That's enough room for me to duck down through there. Hopefully you can't turn around. Yeah, you can't move. Sweet, sweet vengeance. Oh, we gotta go down there. Okay. Oh, you're immediately fighting something. No, you were trying to run back. I see. Okay, what else do we have down here? What the... Oop! Don't like this. This makes me suspicious. Something's gonna run in from below and try and shoot us. Yep, I see it happening over there. Oop! Come on, guys, you can get him. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. Oop! Really? Okay. Get over on this side. Just one down there? There's gotta be more down there. Guys, you gotta stop getting shot. Oh, hi! That's an answer. Yeah, if you both want to run over, we can work with that. Now, where's the thing shooting me from below? Yeah, that lizard. Like, if I don't need to go down there, I'm not going to. Just the one, right? Yeah. There we go, and then we can just run past. And fog door. I hear clanking. I hear very ominous clanking. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't like taking damage, do you? He is wrecking them. They do, like, no damage to him. Whoop. Oof. How did you learn to uppercut with a... What would that be? It's not katana. It's too big to be a katana. What's the next one? Is it like Uchi katana, is it? I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like the really big one, though. That's fine. Keep attacking me. I can block for days. Dai katana. Thank you. Oh! Can't block that. That's a grab. Ow! Oh, he got angry. He got angry. Oh, he got real angry. Look at how much damage he's doing. Oh, Dragon Tooth is at risk. We switch. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, it ran out of juice. Oh, it's just me now. Ow! Okay. We have problems. That's fine. I can block everything. It's gonna be cheap, but... Oh, he has a little kick! Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, and that's what charges it up. I see. And now I'm in trouble. The chip damage isn't that bad, actually. Oh, he's so menacing. Don't do it again. I can get him. I can get him. It's just going to be a very slow fight. You fool! I can block anything! Except your grabs. Don't do your grabs. Oop! Oop, stamina regen, please. Ooh. He's nearly there, he's nearly there. Don't do it! Oh! You're getting desperate, Sir Alone. Don't do that! None of that! There we go! Oh, Dachi, that's the one I was thinking of. Woo! My shield can block anything! Slow and steady wins the race. When you're built like this, yes! But again, imagine how much easier that would be if I had... That was first try, yeah. Yeah, imagine how much easier that would be if I wasn't also fat rolling. Okay, well, I guess that's... Alright. Examine the chair. Smelter wedge. Okay, so I do know where the last smelter wedge thing is, right? There was a cursed area I didn't go into. I think I remember where that was. I think it was quite close to the foyer. I'll be honest, I don't think the Havel does any heavy lifting at all. There were a lot of his attacks there that were in range of two-shotting me that wouldn't have suddenly been in range of one-shotting me if I didn't have the armor. So the armor isn't really protecting me. The shield does all the work. The shield is amazing. Like, the shield is absolutely worth it because it has 100% physical resistance and like 90s and 80s to a number of other things. Between the Havel Great Shield and the... where is it? The Rebel Great Shield, you essentially have a Great Shield answer to everything, right? Because the Rebel Great Shield is just great against all the magic. The only thing it's bad against at 70% is physical. I'm pleasantly surprised when he charges up his sword that it doesn't start doing dark damage, because I was expecting to be taking chip damage. Come on, come up here. I will keep shooting you if you don't come up here. Anything to make this place slightly easier. Oh, he's getting here. He's getting here. You gonna come up? No, you're backing off again. Okay, well, we're gonna shoot you until you fall down then. There we go. And because I know what's down here... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got a curse bite ring, didn't I? Do I not have any? I thought I had one. Yeah. I guess I don't. I thought I grabbed one somewhere. Oh, I do have a ring of resistance. Okay, we can use that at least. Because it's cursed down here, right? I don't think I have anything... headgear that gives, like, extra curse resistance. Because for this, at least, it might be worth swapping to some stuff with some more curse resistance to try and get me through this. Oh, the penal mask has a lot of curse resistance. Yeah, okay. I can put that on at least. I've got good gauntlets, I could change those out as well. Everything except the chest piece, essentially. Yes I do. Tights of Judgment. Tights honoring an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of this goddess is long forgotten. Little is known about what purpose the tights served, only that they were worn by a person of great authority. Well, that's a description of all time. Best I've got, Tights of Judgment it is. Ah, okay. Yep, there's another one. Lead him out. Come on, come on, up you come. Down you go. I can hear her whispering in here somewhere. Can't see a damn thing. And boy, does it tick up still pretty quickly. Okay, this appears to all be a dead end, so not this way. Reset. Do I have anything to remove curse? No. No, not really. Okay, we've just got to do this awkwardly piecemeal. There's another one. Right, up you come, up you come. Down you go. Gotta lure them out one at a time. Take this really carefully. Okay. Don't know if that chest is real. I'd rather break her first and open that chest. Kill for a light as well. I don't want to risk putting the shield away for a torch, because I need the shield. Oops, got too close. Can't be that... It could be that big an area. There's another one. There's another one. Up you come, buddy. Come on. Oh, and a ghost as well. Oh, lovely. Oh, you guys don't want to aggro that far. Okay, these ones are going to be stubborn. Okay, run down, run back up. Oh, you got some distance with that. Why did you swing like that? Okay, okay. We managed to bait him far enough. Okay, Ghost is more of a problem. Ghost Knight, we might just have to fight down here. Hey, where are you? Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. And run. Come on. Try my damnedest to not actually get cursed. I think she's down there on the left. It's really hard to tell, but I think the whispers are coming from that side. Okay. Oh, you've got back up. You've got back up. Hear her. I hear her. I see her. Use it. Please. Please. Not quite in time. Ooh. Okay, I knew she didn't have to be that far. Oh. Nadalia is no more. The true soul of Nadalia acquired. That was the last one. Augur of Solitude. Okay. Well, that was fun. Give it up. Yeah, that door doesn't open. Hey, real. Oop. Fire snake. There's so many more spells in this game than the first one. Oh no, it was the other side, wasn't it? Wooden chest. Always a little bit suspicious of wooden chests because I have never figured out the tell for them. It's real. Nothing that significant. I'm still on Radiant Life Gems. I'm not even on old Radiant Life Gems. I probably ought to just upgrade. How many of them do I have at this point? 31. Okay, yeah, we can just use old Radiant ones instead at this point. Ah, gutted that I still got cursed once, because there goes another humanity in the process. Where was my bonfire over here? That side. Alright, back to the proper attire. Much better. Okay, so way back, right to the forest. The other thing I do want to do at some point is actually go back and talk to Nashandra again, because she told me to go seek Vendrick, like, as well as about 3 other people, and I did, and he's just wandering around there. One cannot reside within memory for long. Huh. What happened here? Oh, there's a fog door. Okay, hang on a second, hang on a second. We got other ones, haven't we? Can I leave? I can leave. there's other giants we can poke at first, then. Do I remember where they are? Do I remember where they are? Ah, do I remember where they are? Wasn't one of them the Soldier's Rest? Wasn't the room that blooming Dennis was in? Wasn't that one? No. I was right, it is another giant, but I can't... A giant rests in peace. I was right, there is a giant here, but I can't interact with this one. I'm sure another one of them had, like, the shiny effect, because it only showed up after I... Where else? Where else? What about the giant we killed at the very start of the game? Okay, I know what I'm thinking of. There's... Oh, hi. That's what the iron key opens! Oh. And that's the intended way down to this hellscape! You didn't have to drop down at all. Well, the other giants were all dead, right? So... Like, still the last giant in the sense that it's like the last... living one. Okay, there's nothing to still interact with here. But no, I know what I'm thinking of. There's two places where there's like two of the soldiers stabbing a giant tree thing. It's still weird that they become trees in death. But that's what I'm thinking of. Those two places. And one of them was out here. You stay down. Up top. Not up here, but I want to get rid of this guy. He's annoying. Yeah. Like so. Look, you guys don't concern me anymore. Speaking of which... I might as well get a few more souls off of them while I'm going through. Oh, I didn't spend my souls to level up either. I'm doubly glad I didn't go into that... I'm doubly glad I didn't go into that fog gate. My first thought was just unless there's a fog gate in every one of them, if that's the one with the fog gate, then I probably meant to go in there last. Probably, I don't know, I could be mistaken. And it should be... down through there, yeah. Yeah, I can examine this one. Memory of Vanmar. One cannot reside within memory for long. Looks to me like we're somewhere in the, what's it called? Poison Mines of Poisony Horribleness. Whatever they were called. How's the war going, fellas?
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
Yeah, my gear's too fine to be a mercenary.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in.
You in a position to refuse any help?
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for you.
Oh, I did just recall. We totally did fight 2 other giants in the Black Gulch. So you're right, not the last giant.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands.
Not going well, is it?
Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
Sorry, what was it? I've forgotten already.
And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
So get out, but I can go wherever I want.
Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Nashandra, maybe?
Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land.
Oh, it went on for a while.
The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them? That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying.
I mean, you don't look in the best of state for trying
My
it.
blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it, and I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us.
Oh, a gesture. Hurrah!
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Okay. Buddy, I don't think you have anyone left alive to hold this fort. The giants are already... The giants are already here. Excuse me, sir, I did not expect to actually get attacked here. I don't like you. The Ashen Mist has thinned. Am I out of time? I still managed to kill a giant. Oh, there's more of them out there. Oh, do I have limited time to get through this place? That looks like a cracked wall there. I wonder if a giant hitting it can break it. The Ashen Mist fades. Ah! Oh, hi, you're back. Let me back in! Let me back in! I want to fight more giants! They're less giant than I thought they were going to be. More just like ridiculously bulked up. In the shoulders specifically. Not my me, Drummond. Oh, come on! Are you serious? That's cheating! You can't do that! I mean, I guess you can, but like... What? Right, come back here. Come back here. And 3 swings and you're done. Oh, we got multiple giants down here. We got different types of giants. Ooh, boy. You're like a giant spellcaster? I'll fight one of you out there. I'm not fighting 2 of you. How did you fall down? What is knocking? Oh, he's running out of stamina. Okay, so haste swings are unblockable. Interesting. Problematic. Love that. Alright. Nope, it's this way. Really should have spent those souls. Was not anticipating having to fight more things in the dream. Also wasn't anticipating being on like a time limit for doing so. That makes the whole thing a bit trickier. Pop it. Alright, let's just run past everything. And it does actually leave my souls in the dream. Okay. Alright, we gotta think this through a little bit. If something cannot be blocked, there is no point using Havel's Great Shield. And this setup gets us to a point where I think I'm not fat rolling. No, I am still fat rolling at the moment. What else do I have to get rid of to enable this? I think I usually get rid of the crossbow, but I want the crossbow for this. We might need... Mask. Gets me to exactly 70%. There we go. I have to remember, like this, I can't actually block. Are you gonna be right by the door again? You are gonna be right by the door again. Why are you like this? Fine, we'll just be cheap about it. There we go. I'll kill them all with crossbows if I have to. I don't want to, but I will. Down he goes. What an interesting advantage to putting Dark on a crossbow. You can make the enemy pratfall. Okay, come on you. Is there anything to loot out here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, they're getting absolutely destroyed. They're getting wrecked. Oh, why can I target the friends? I don't want to target my allies. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to. Oh, I made them all angry with me by accidentally hitting one guy. Horrible, horrible mistake. I did not mean to, I promise you. Out of bodies. Okay, okay. Mistakes were made. There's still a giant pyromancer up there. There is a even scarier looking giant there. There's a lot of fire out there. That looks like it might just be death. That's just a way up to the giant pyromancer out here. The Ashen Mist has thinned. Tolerate hero. Is there much else to do? He is guarding something down there. I can run and try and get it, I guess. Oh, you fell down! You fell down! Oh, I thought you died! Never mind. Is it worth it to try and get one more thing? The Ashen Mist fades. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna go back and cash in my goods, because I have so much on me right now. Do not want to lose 100,000 souls. I'll Nimrod on this if someone knows the answer. Is it worth it? Do I need to push through the rest of that memory? Like, is there something really valuable in there to grab? Because I think if I want to try and do it, I've got to just run past giants. I don't think I can fight them. I think it'll just take too long. And knowing that the soldiers will apparently turn on me if I tag one of them even once, I don't think I want to fight the giants in that next bit either. Though I could try using the spear, because the spear would have a bit of an easier time just hitting the giant.
Bearer of until
Okay, you know what? I still want more stamina. Oh, we're at diminishing returns for stamina as well. Wow. Okay. Alright. Right, so I think there's one more I can poke at. We'll see if there's some horrible gauntlet of giants behind that one too. Please stop hitting the wall. Thank you. Am I having that last slot at the moment? Might be worth putting something different there as well. Come on, buddy. See, in the very, very earliest areas of the game, I now feel comparable to how I felt in, like, most areas by late game of Dark Souls 1. In that I could just shrug off blows. Oh, Bernhardt's over here now. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Let me just get rid of these guys and I'll be right with you. There we go. Hello.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she?
I love this guy.
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world.
But there was a merchant asking.
It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a light, but this is one sword, pal. I wouldn't be giving up. If you still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold hands.
The way he says hands. Hans.
Have a great day to you. I, Bernhardt, swear by my honor to aid you. Have a great day.
Alright, Bernhardt's got nothing else to say past that. Still love that guy. Give me my loot. Alright, what's behind door number 3? Memory of Oro. One cannot reside within memory for long. Oh, Bernhardt's here too. Friend ahead.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels way up on the edge. Just remember, I'm always ready to help. My homeland is in the Far East, a kind of abominable fighting men. And this sword here weighs a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see.
Scotland's in the east, I guess.
My homeland is in the Far, and this sword, I know how.
But how curious is that? Bernhardt seems to be aware of us in the dream, even though the dream's, like... So did he make the pilgrimage to the Ancient Dragon too? Did he also have the way to, like... The fact that he knows and is aware of us means that this is, like, present Bernhardt, not dream Bernhardt, right? I think? Because it's that or he's been here a very long time. Which, also possible, I suppose. Alright, where are we gonna get punched by a giant this time? Are you just attacking me anyway? Or was that aimed at the giant and just happened to tag me? Ow! Oh my god. Let me out, please. No, you don't want to. I see how it is. Oh boy. You got shot with a ballista! Guys, I'm on your side! I promise! Stop shooting me! They are, they're all shooting me. Everyone's against me. Why? How? What did I do to deserve this? And why do your arrows hurt so much? Okay, I genuinely thought it was because I hit the guy in that other one that they all turned on me. No, they're just hostile to you. So this is like a more intact version of the forest. You jerks! You absolute jerks! I was here to help you with the giants! Soul of a giant. Ooh! Oh! Okay, so I am trying to collect a thing here, because I got a Soul of a Giant ages ago, and I could see it was different, so I didn't use it for anything. Oh, there's more of them here. I have a reason for wanting to... come through here. Okay, so I gotta go back to the other one and see if I missed a Soul of a Giant anywhere. I can't believe everyone is against me. Sure, I'll use a lockstone. Dang it. no. Put me back in! Put me back in! I love how there's one position right here to just shoot him immediately. Obviously I'm not gonna do, but it is funny. Okay. Hi everyone. We could be allies, you know. You chose this path, not me. Up ahead and short try rolling. Okay. Do I have more lockstones? I don't know if I have more lockstones. I don't. Rat. I don't know where I'd get more lockstones at this point. Someone might still have one in their inventory to sell. No. Okay. See, look, I'm helping. But you don't care, do you? Okay, so there's a way down there, but we don't want to go down there. I can get over here. That gets me another thing there. I think that's about it. I haven't found a way to that room there, but I think I need the other lockstone for that. I think that is the extent of what I can do in this one at the moment. I'll need to find another lockstone somewhere. I might have missed a soul of the giant of a giant in the other one. Then we will go back into the first one and fight whatever's in there. Oh no, that you. Okay, okay. Do you want to try actually swinging at him? Hi, friend. There we go, good prince. Oh, hey, a life gem. Alright, let me in. I do still have 50k on me again, which is still a lot. We're gonna see what we can do about just running past these guys. See how viable it is. Ooh. Oh, there's totally something up here I missed. Okay. Don't mind me. Just passing by. Okay. And then while they're all fighting each other, I think now is my best time to try and run through here. Oh, you're just guarding this. And that'd be why. Neat. I'm gonna keep going. You guys just keep fighting each other. Petrified something. Okay. Nothing else down there. Yep, nope, keep fighting each other. Okay, here's another one that looks... No? It kind of looks like the other one where I could examine him. No, I guess not. What do we have down here? Okay, that's just death, but I can get up these... Rouge water. Oh, you're guarding the one I want. Ow, my god! Oh, dear god. Ow, my bones. Down you go. Down you go. Give me your soul. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I was coming in here for. Another soul of a great hero. Wow, everyone died here. Alright. That's that. I think I've talked to everyone and seen everything I need to see from those two then. Now I guess I just fight the guy in the third one. Where are we? Place unbeknownst. How many souls of giants do I have now? 3, I believe. Yeah, 3. I'm guessing there's... that other lockstone probably leads to another one? And then I'm guessing this fight is probably going to give me one. And if this giant... I mean, it's got to be a giant, right? If this giant is anything like the other giants, then I'm not going to be able to block things, so I can't Great Shield it up as much as I want to. Who can I summon? Captain Drummond. Oh, is this a timed boss fight as well? Huh. Keep moving. All right. Oh no, this is just... Okay. Okay, oh, we're here where we fought the pursuer. Okay, Drummond, distract them. Drummond, you're doing a really poor job distracting them. Oh my god. Heads! Woo! Oh, hey, there's the giant cat. Oh.
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and equip my flame quartz ring. What on earth was that? I thought that was just going to be immediate boss fight, but no. Okay, Drummond, I need you to do a better job distracting this time until I can figure out what on earth is just dumping flames on everyone. Alright, come on, Drummond. What is doing that? Does it do it repeatedly? I can't tell. Oh my god, yes, okay. Okay, it's fireballs being aimed at me. So I just gotta run. Oh, the head! The head! Hi. Do I have to fight you in this tiny space here when I'm not getting fireballed? I do, don't I? Ow. Okay, so I think the regular giants are scarier than this guy. The only hard part is getting to him. Down he goes. Victory achieved, hooray! Giant Lord Soul, Giant's Kinship. Oh, his one's different. His isn't a soul of a giant. Giant's Kinship. Grants access to the throne room beneath castle. What? Where haven't I gone in Drangleic Castle? Can I get this without dying? Maybe. There's another giant here. No, that one's not interactable. Huh. Huh. I thought that was going to be another giant soul. Okay. You definitely don't give me one either, do you? Nope, neither of these are examinable. I don't think there was anything past him. Ow! God. Back near where the giant was. Ah, okay, okay. Hopefully I still have time to get to it. Oh yeah, okay, down here, down here. There we go. Soul of a giant. Alright. not that one, not that one. The throne room beneath the castle. Throne room beneath the castle. I can already go to that room. I'll admit, I'm feeling a little bit directionless now. I'm not sure what the game wants of me. I do want to go and talk to Nashandra again, because, like, she told me to go to Vendrick.
Bearer until...
But, like, going to Vendrick just prompted the Emerald Herald to be like, okay, now go here instead. Okay, what do we want? Probably just more vigor. Yep. Yep, that'll do. Okay, let's see if anyone still has Lockstone. You don't. You don't.
What?
I'm looking for one specific thing. I can't remember if any of you merchants have it.
Need armor.
You just have armor. Do you have any new cool sets since last we looked? Yes, you do. Alright, yeah, you got the Throne Defender and Throne Watcher sets. And Velstad's set. Originally imbued with the power of miracles, now soaked with dark. It is a really cool looking set. Oh, I did want to get the rest of the... Oh no, I do have the full Smelter Demon set now.
Are you sure? Well...
Okay. I haven't checked the fires in a while. How are we doing on fires? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing a guy. Maybe someone has been assassinated. Oh dear. Oopsie. It's fine. I'm sure he wasn't that important.
It seems that... Why now? I don't see...
I don't want to leave the cat behind.
Just because... Because I'm a cat?
Nope, nothing doing there.
Honorable Sovereign, take your throne and do great things if it please.
Is that it? Can I just go back to the throne now?
Honorable Sovereign, and do great...
I guess. Okay, did he kill her too? Oh, she's still here. The crushed eye stirs. What? What does that mean? What?
You've had quite a journey, I can see. You must have a glorious number of souls by now. What a wonderful feeling that must be.
Okay, nothing doing there.
Miracles have been, isn't it? And now, no need for the gods' frown.
Why is there something right here? I guess maybe that refreshed when I, bumped up the bonfire here. Crushed ice what does that mean? What do I have that's a crushed eye? Invade world of a traitor. Ah. Sorry, is it important to me to fight all bosses? I don't know. I've been trying to stay in character to Jeff, right? And Jeff's a good guy. Jeff's a nice guy. Jeff's friends with people. Jeff tries to help out. Jeff, in the process of helping out, apparently accidentally opens a door that he shouldn't have opened, and some crazy royal sorcerer who keeps invading me has, I guess, killed Map Guy. So, like, I could see, obviously, you could fight the Ancient Dragon. I'm disinclined to do so because nothing has incentivized me in-game to go fight it other than the knowledge that you can fight it, right? Other bosses, I don't know. It depends if I'd have a reason to fight them. I'm guessing I can just go to the end of the game now. What was I thinking? I had a thought for a moment there. Slipped my mind. Right, one last guy I can check to see if anyone's selling any lockstones. If not, I guess I might have just wasted too many going through the doors of Pharos. I didn't realize how many of the lockstone things there were just traps. I know wiser now. We can go back to our proper loadout. We'll miss a boss, though, if you don't do something first. Still gonna get attacked here, aren't I? I still haven't cleared these guys out entirely. Oh, no, maybe I have now. Oh, good, you're still here.
What is that? A petrified egg?
A petrified egg?
From the shrine? Fantastic. Might you give it to me?
I've got no use for it.
I'm begging you.
Sure, here you go.
Very kind of you. This thing is amazing. Could it be a dragon egg? I feel invigorated just by holding it.
Oh.
What, you?
Huh. Oh, a lone set appears here as well. Okay. One second. Go to the end of the game, you'll miss a boss though if you don't do something first. Okay, so I do know a couple of things, right? I did have in another stream someone mentioned that the dark chasms of old lead to a boss. So I do want to do those. I just wanted to leave it like as late as possible before respecking, and I think we're basically at that point now, aren't we? Because this build, as it is, does not work for the chasm. Unfortunately. It's just the fact that the enemies down there basically have infinite stamina. You cannot just try to shield wall them, because they just keep attacking. They don't bounce. They don't ever, like, deflect and recover. They just keep attacking. slightly annoying. Although I did say I would try the other ones before doing it, so I should go back and do that. And just see what they're like. So I know there's that. I know there's still bosses in the Iron Passage and the Frigid Waste in the DLC. And I do want to do those. That's all I'm aware of. I guess there's also Vendrick stomping around, but the game hasn't given me a reason to kill him either, although maybe I want to put him out of his suffering. But also the memory of the Dream Vendrick told me to find all the crowns, but hasn't said, like, anything else, so am I still missing a crown somewhere? Nimrod on that, you can tell me if I'm missing a crown. I assumed it was just a crown in each DLC, but I don't feel like I'm done talking to him. In the meantime, Sir Alon came to this land from the Far East, from the East. Okay, so East is Japan, Far East is Scotland, apparently. Chose to serve a little-known and unestablished lord and helped him become the Old Iron King. Then, at the very peak of his sire's rule, Sir Alon set out again in search of lands yet unknown. Neat. I don't think there's anything that special about his armor. Just looks neat. Oh, there's the Cursebite ring. I just didn't buy it from you. Okay. No one else has a Lockstone for sale. So, unless there's one in a box somewhere that I've missed, which is entirely possible, I don't know.
Very well. No pressure.
I can't enter your covenant yet because I've got to do the other stuff. But before that, there is one other thing I want to do in Drangleic Castle as well. One, I'm missing a bonfire somehow. Just curious. But two, I do actually want to go back and talk to Nashandra. I believe I want the King's Ring here so that nothing attacks me, or at least fewer things attack me. Someone back there as well. I want to go back up. I gotta remember the way back up to Nashandra now. It has been an age. Okay, I've got to fight this guy because he's literally in my way. Thank you.
Welcome, our guests. Tell me...
Do you have anything worthwhile? Do you have this many weapons before? What are these things? Staff enwreathed in a matte blackness found in the heart of the dark chasm. No one knows what lies beyond the dark passages found across Drangleic, but perhaps they are better left undisturbed. I guess so, Ice Fury. I have like a little bucket list of things to tick off. Right now, I just want to go back and talk to Nashandra to see if there's anything I'm missing there, and then I think it's time to finally respec and try and optimize and figure out what weapons I think will actually get me through the Dark Chasm. Found deep inside the gutter in the Black Gulch, heavier than a standard small shield, but the hard crystal boosts its defense against slashing. Are these from, like, invader enemies that I've fought throughout the game? Found in the manor in Ardea, heavier than a standard mace, but with more effective striking owing to its hard lumps. Interesting. Ooh. There's the classic bleedy greatsword. Straight sword affixed with yellow quartz. This longsword was found in the Iron Keep. Breaks easily due to corrosion, but is light and still inflicts very significant damage. Old items they used to release when you bought the DLCs. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, that's neat. Oh, you have a divine blessing. You still don't have a lockstone.
The King of Giants. How did you slay that behemoth?
I stabbed him in the leg.
Now, take these.
Hooray! Stuff!
The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, she warned out the king.
Okay, nothing else new to say. That's fine. I've got to remember where the way back up was. Maybe I want to start from a different... It did it. Yeah, okay, because there's nothing else with this throne. Well, I guess he's really grateful that I killed that giant in a dream. Go me, I guess. Alright. I do not remember the layout of this place at all. No, down the door next to the bonfire. Where did this go? Alright, this went back down here. This led to the bonfire. Is that... Can I still run through here? Am I going to get attacked by things? Yep, all good. Okay. Oh, something's following me. I just gotta get back to Nashandra. Right, there's almost certainly some items out there that I'm just... not... Yeah, I can see one. Unless it's the... Never mind, I'm just moving on. I say, unless it's the most valuable item in the world, I'm just not. I'm so tired of things breaking all my items. Yeah, one's out, 1 second. Alright. Okay. It's very little that's still hostile if you do this. There's something over there I apparently never got. Here's that dreaded portrait of cursiness. I'm good, thank you. There's a ladder there. I... Oh, there's a ladder down here. I'm not Navlan again. Oh, you know what? Go down, go down, go down. Hate you, Navlan. Why are you over there? Hang on, let me just get the great shield that completely mitigates what you do. Up. Okay, well now you're down there. Navlan, why are you like this? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, you could just cheat. Okay, then. I see how it is. You don't care about line of sight. Can I convince you to, like, climb up? Why don't you climb up the ladder? Come on, Navlan, you're capable of climbing up a ladder. You're not capable of climbing up a ladder. You're gonna make me come down to you, and then you're going to attack me on the way down. Fine. Last mistake you'll ever make. There we go. I am farming effigies off of him, though. And there's consequences to this, but I am farming effigies. Ah. Fancy bow hair. Good to know. Ah. This is why you just mash the button against the walls everywhere. You never know when you're going to find something. This is where that missing bonfire was. That makes life a lot easier. Alright. Oh, she's gone. Yep. But... okay. Never mind, then. Actually, I want to approach from Majula. I think it's time then. I think it's time to go back and try and optimize. It is unfortunately time to bid farewell to the Havel cosplay. Instead, we're going to aggressively look at using whatever is best in slot, essentially. But before that, I have a lot of things to drop off at this nest. So many things to give them. Oh, nice. So smooth.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Can we speed it up at all?
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You, yes.
Just, give me a few minutes. I really, really hope if the nest comes back in the third one, there's a much quicker way of doing this.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You, give us smooth. Yes, you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So I could just do this each time and then pick everything up.
Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Very slightly faster.
Yes,
The
you.
interface is fighting me the whole way.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I hate these birds.
Give us smooth. Yes, you.
They're giving me neat stuff for free, and I hate them.
You, give us smooth. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What do we get? Titanite. Another trident.
Yes.
Shut up. Another trident. A petrified dragon bone. Another twinkling titanite. I was hoping for more petrified dragon bones. Get 18 of these to go through.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why couldn't they design this in a way where you can just leave the whole stack?
Silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Should have thought to do this off stream as well.
Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You, give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
This will just be ingrained into everyone's mind.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky.
Give us smooth, give us silky.
Yeah, yeah.
Give us smooth, give us silky.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us
Oh, doing it like this. At least this shuts them up. Hey, let's see if that worked. Soul of a Proud Knight.
you. Yes.
Shut up! Oh, we did get one more petrified dragon bone. Hooray. I don't think it's enough to get something to +5. Be quiet! Okay, that's what I get. Is what it is. Okay, not you.
Still determined as ever, I see. Do you wish to start all over again?
You have anything else interesting to say?
Still holding up, are you? Go on. Take these.
Oh, you were just sitting on a bunch of human effigies this whole time.
You must go? Well, I suppose. But if you to start.
Alright, okay. Time to reallocate points. Okay. So I know I don't need more than 14 faith. I didn't realize it was going to make me do it all entirely from this menu. I thought it was just going to give me the points and then I could double check things. Okay. So there's probably not much point putting endurance above 20 because it's diminishing returns at that point. I think I do still want the 3 attunement slots. I think I do still want 100 agility. Yeah, it's gonna make me, I might have to use 2 then if I do this wrong. I didn't realize. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to take vitality up to the point where it starts being diminishing returns. Yeah. Past 30 vitality, it drops off pretty substantially. Okay, I'm going to double check a couple of things on my other screen. I might need to get this right. Relevant things that I am using and that I'm considering using. I'm using the Red Rust Sword. I was considering the Fume Ultra Great Sword. Where are we? I was interested in still using the Crescent Axe, potentially. Craftsman's Hammer, haven't brought that out in a while, but it is still really good. Still think about the Dragon Tooth, but we're probably not committing as hard as we need to use that. Sacred Chime Hammer was the other thing we were considering. We have the regular old halberd. Gargoyle Bident. And then there was a suggestion of using the Red Iron Twin Blade. So let's take a quick look at all of that. I need 13 dex apparently for the Red Rust Sword. The dex has got to go up to 13 at least just for that. Right, the Fume Ultra Greatsword was the thing where I'd have to commit to 30 dex if I wanted to use it. Crescent Axe needs 14 dex. Craftsman's Hammer, that's fine. Dragon Tooth, that's fine. Sacred Chime Hammer was the thing that needed 12, 12, and 12. So if we were doing that, we'd have to go up to 12 int. Halberd's fine. Gargoyle Bident needs 15 dex, so we're still fine there. Red Iron Twin Blade needs 20 dex. And then if we're disregarding the Dragon Tooth, the Sacred Chime Hammer needs 40 strength. So we'd have to do that. Oop. That. And then if I still wanted to use Havel's Great Shield, we'd go up to 45 strength. And then I could just put the rest into Vigor to have more HP. And that should get me what I need to use everything I want to consider using, except for the Fume Ultra Greatsword, which I think we're just writing off as being too demanding. And it's a little bit more optimal. Although we have got this int here, which I don't know if that's... I don't know. We'll see.
Go along on a journey without rest.
You never know. Maybe that's slightly better. I don't know. We'll see. And what that means is we are saying goodbye to the Dragon Tooth in favor of the Sacred Chime Hammer, which actually weighs more. Oh boy. Maybe we keep Havel's armor, but we can replace the gauntlets and leggings. So the engraved gauntlets... Just see if there's anything else that stands out quickly. Engraved gauntlets give a chance for critical hits. Duration spell effects we don't really care about. Yeah, okay, so we can use the engraved gauntlets because they give us a chance for critical hits. Really care about falling damage. We kind of want something else light. What I'm hoping to get to here is a point where... it's not really going to be feasible. Be vessel shielded. This thing gives a bunch of stats. That has given me 4 strength and 4 dex and 1 in everything else. So this thing's really good. And then I think if I remember correctly, it doesn't say it, but this thing gives me some vigor and endurance as well. And none of the crowns say what they do. We can leave the mask on for now. Okay, we look a little bit different. We look very different. We can't really block with this thing. But this would let us keep Havel's armor and still be in a position where we're not fat rolling and we're able to use a big heavy hammer. This is Jeff now. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like now. It's that time. It's been another 2 hours. I gotta get up and stretch and stuff again. I'll be back in a few. Alright. We have some time left to get everything done. Am I human at the moment? Yeah, I'm human at the moment. Hooray. So the one like big trade-off here is this shield gives a lot of stats, but it isn't actually like a very good shield. Although I think it does spell parry. I didn't actually say. Okay. But yeah, it's a terrible shield defensively, but major stat boost. We kind of like to be in a position where we can still use heavier stuff and still get away this. Hens. I don't think there's any other armor I'm going to be able to wear, though, that's going to even come close. Yeah, like the relative loss in defense compared to the difference in weight. The ironclad armor is even heavier. Wow, there's something heavier than Havel's armor. That's kind of scary. Yeah, no, this is just what Jeff looks like now. This is fine. I had a thought during the break. I think Jeff, being the fine, upstanding citizen that he is, would kill Vendrick to put him out of his misery. Even if nothing in the game has specifically encouraged me to do so, Vendrick is hollow and suffering there. So we have a reason to do that. I have also acquired more souls, which means I need to do another quick check. Is anyone else's fancy soul? Give me a fancy weapon that I'd care about. Nope, just another hex for Strayed, which I guess makes sense. Everything else is same as before. Evil cast one! Yeah! Come on, spiders. I finally killed this guy enough to make him stop spawning. Still got this problematic fellow over here. There we go. And here come these spiders again. Every time. What new toys do you have for me? Several. Curved dragon greatsword. Ultimate dex. The number of these greatswords that scale with dex. What is going on? Special strong attack. Okay. Immediately useless because all special attacks are useless. Bewitched Elone sword. It's too big to be a katana. We saw how big that thing was. This captivating, undulating design serves to enhance this weapon's mystical allure. Elone came from the east and soon became the Iron King's most trusted knight. When he departed, the old Iron King bequeathed Sir Elone's name to his Iron Warriors. In the Age of Ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog, a land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. And the Chime of Screams. Sacred chime forged from the soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Nothing appears sacred about the frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. The oozing frozen iron forming the bell seems to anticipate a scream. 25 casting speed, though. Ooh. Can't be doing that. Okay. Oh, I have enough petrified dragon bone to get one thing up to +4. Oh, the more sensible thing to do, because I really do like this Bident, is probably to max out the Bident. Oh, and there's the Red Iron Twin... Oh, the Red Iron Twin Blade just requires Titanite shards. Okay. We can definitely do that one, then. Yeah, I think I have to be sensible about it. The Bident has fared so well for me. Let's get that maxed out. We can do this Twin Blade and try that. And then what else? We can Twinkling Titanite something. We can also give the Sacred Chime Hammer a fair try. Get it upgraded a few times. It's at +3. That's the most we can do there. And I do... Okay. I do have the resources to upgrade the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword as well. So that is a possibility. Oh, I actually have all the stats to use the Sanctum Crossbow as well now. We can give that a try too. Okay.
I'm back again.
You know what, we're at that point in the game where we basically cash everything in. You know, if we get a couple more levels out of this, fantastic. Do everything that we can to empower Jeff for the final act. Use it all, Jeff. Every last soul you've acquired. That's probably good enough. We'll keep a few of the little ones just in... well, Fading Souls or whatever. We'll get rid of those. We'll keep a few of these in case something goes pear-shaped and I need to cash something in. For repairs or what have you. There we go, that's good.
What?
More upgrades, please. Where were we? Where was I? Sanctum Crossbow, Sanctum Crossbow. Ooh, I need more Titanite chunks. Ah! I actually do need more Titanite chunks. Dang! I thought I was gonna have enough. Got any Titanite chunks? Nope. Okay, and then the last thing that we can... no, there's a couple more things we can do. Yeah, the gauntlets need Twinkling Titanite, so never mind about that. So does the Penal Mask. The skirt is just regular stuff. We can upgrade this a bit, at least. Up to the point where it needs chunks. The shield's gonna be... oh, the shield's Titanite shards as well. Okay. Might as well make it slightly better. I still don't think it's going to be good enough for using defensively, but no harm in upgrading it as much as we can. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I have the resources to kind of upgrade one more thing that uses Twinkling Titanite. Right, and I was thinking the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Again, we have the resources to use it. Why not? Oh, it's expensive to upgrade. Okay, we got it to 4 out of 5.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Back to the workshop. Let's see if any of that stuff is worth infusing. Flame, dear flame.
Flame.
Okay, Red Rust Sword isn't going to be. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. No, that has decent scaling. Present Axe doesn't have amazing scaling. The bonus isn't that much for making it raw. Oh, well, that's interesting. Very, very minor damage reduction. The physical. Quite a lot of additional dark. Additional of anything. Huh. And it improves the dark scaling, so maybe. Don't know if that makes it good enough. Yep, Bident has good scaling. Anti-Air Spear is another one where I could have upgraded it. And making that raw would just make it better as well. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but we might as well lightning infuse it because we're not doing dark stuff at all with this. Just on the off chance that it helps with something. Sanctum Crossbow. Ooh, nothing really does good stuff for you. Heading on the dark doesn't even do anything. How curious. Oh, but I am just adding another form of scaling. Okay, why don't I make you fire then? Yeah, strong attack fires dark bolts. So that ought to make them dark and fire bolts, I think. I think that's everything worth infusing. Yeah, okay, we'll call that good. You have large Titanite shards, but you don't have chunks. I don't think anyone has chunks.
Flame. Dear flame.
You've been well.
Yeah, you're all out of chunks. You got slabs and lodges, but no chunks.
Oi! Mind your manners.
Oh, come on! And you have nothing at all. We'll get another couple hundred of these.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I think our optimal loadout, despite all of that, is still these two. Don't have room to be able to use multiple shields, do I? 78.9%. Yeah, a bit too much.
Bearer until...
Maybe I do still want slightly more equipment load. I'm not sure what else I'd be putting points into. Maybe still just more strength again. I don't know if I'm ever going to be at a point where I can actually safely use Havel's shield anymore. I kind of still want to be able to, though. We'll try it. Try it. Oh, because the other thing I can do, actually, is I can really live on the edge now. Because this ring already breaks too much. But hey, we could use an even more fragile ring. And that gets us slightly more equipment load again. And slightly more HP and stamina again. And if I really wanted to, I could just, like, put on a life ring as well, and look at how big that health bar is now. $2,346. There we go. Okay, we're at the point in the game where I'm satisfied that I've kind of gone through as much as I can of my own accord, right? So during that last intermission, I did look it up, and there is another crown to get that I didn't realize I missed. Because there's just kind of nothing pointing you back in these directions. Although if I'd been diligent with my note-taking, I would have realized there was a door here that I couldn't get through. As like a little bit of a reminder. We have to go through this horrible place again, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just far enough to get to something. Oh, hey, an effigy. Oh, I angered the big guy. I'm not meant to anger the big guy. This reminds me of my Zweihander days. For goodness sake. Just get around the... Ow. 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 How much this place sucked. It's fine, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Ow. Stop it. I believe it's past this guy. Please come back from the edge, sir. Please, please come over here. Thank you. Piece of cake. I miss my shield. Okay. This door. How is it still locked? I thought I had everything I needed for this door. Oh, I think I gotta kill the king first. Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to do all of that again. I got my sequencing slightly wrong. First things first, kill the king. Yeah, it's interesting. There's bits of this game that are definitely sort of feeling too obscure for me to be able to piece it together without looking a few bits and pieces up. Which again, you know, nature of the game, people talk to each other, people figure out individual bits and tell other people, and you put it all together that way, right? But if there's things that are even more obscure than this in Dark Souls 3, then I am gonna struggle. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. One. Two. This Bident does so much damage. I have been told for Dark Souls 3, there's an ending that I'm basically never going to find on my own. What I've been told. How true that is, I don't know, but I could well believe it. Less zappy, please. I do suddenly feel a lot more durable. HP really is just the answer. Nothing else matters. Ow. Okay. Tis finally time to kill the king. Hopefully. I'm sorry, Vendrick, but I think this is for your own good. He's tanky. I'm genuinely surprised that hitbox doesn't actually hit me. Oof. I don't want to know how hard he hits. Oop! Please, Vendrick is for... Oh my god! Ooh! There's my answer. It's like a freight train. Oh!
Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.
Oh, did you have to step away for a few sleep? Yeah, this is what Jeff looks like now. Alright, alright. Stretching. Sitting upright in my chair. All good. Okay. So not a ton has changed. We haven't needed to commit as heavily to strength. It's allowed us to put some more points into vigor, get our Intim Faith up to a point where we can use the Chime Hammer. Mostly it's just kind of like a little bit more optimal. There's a lot of bonus points coming from the shield we're using. This is the shield that gives bonus stats and is giving like +4 strength and dex and a bunch of other things. And the skirt we're wearing also gives bonuses to stats. I haven't really tried it yet. I can try it for these guys, I suppose. It's only at a +3. We can only get it to a +3, unfortunately. It still doesn't feel that speedy. I tell you what, I get a fair few more swings out of it than I did with the Dragon Tooth, though. It's very efficient in terms of stamina usage, actually. Look at that. Do I have to two-hand it for a special? Okay, problem with using it special. And yeah, that uses 10 durability every time. Oh look, he has a fog door now. So it's neat, and I think it is better than the Dragon Tooth because of how much more stamina efficient it is. That's like crazy how many more swings I can get with that thing than the Dragon Tooth. But I don't think its special is anything noteworthy. I wonder if there's summons here now that I've got... I don't imagine there would be, but I'm going to check. No. No, I think if I actually wanted to bring a summon, it would have to be that one who's like right back at the start. Okay. Now it's a fog door. I think sword might actually be better for this. No free hits now, though. Just really, really tanky. None of his attacks are that scary, although if you get caught out, they hit like a truck. But he's so durable. Oh, there goes the fire buff. I think if I used another one, that'd probably do it, but I'm inclined to just kind of try and... Oh, I don't like this. I can't see. Get away from the wall, please, Vendrick. The music here and how relatively poor he is actually. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. He woke up. Okay, how for the most part relatively easy to dodge his attacks are. It reminds me a lot of, like, the end of the doggo fight. When it's really sad, and he's limping towards you, and he can't really do much anymore. Never mind! Okay, just pull a 3-hit combo out of your ass. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. I did that to myself. Why is he so obnoxiously durable? Up. Okay, one thing worth noting. There is a fog door there now, so I don't actually need to fight these guys. I can just bait them out and run around them. Come on. Come on. And away we go. That actually wasn't very efficient. Okay, let's try this again. I can't tell if he's only starting to do new things, like, as he gets low. Or if he can just always do that, and I've just got very lucky that he hasn't decided to until now. Ow! No, not... Oh, for crying out loud. What are you doing over there? Need to make sure I'm actually topped off. Why are you so durable? I have stabbed your leg so many times. I mean, it's terrifying to think that, like, this is him in a hollowed state, right? This is him heavily weakened. Oh, God damn it. Five is greedy. 5 is greedy. Is it only when you get distance that you try to do the... I think it's only when he jumps back that he tries to do the big swings. Like the 3-swing combo. I think it is just about staying close to him. That one was rather quick. Oh, one more. One more. Okay, you're done. There we go. Victory achieved. I kind of feel bad. He is bested. Okay, the king has earned his reprieve. Now I think that should be all I need to open that other door. I mean, I don't know if I deserve a well done for that one. Dying at all there is just kind of carelessness. It's just a long fight because he seems to take forever to kill. Mages. Wretched mages. Stand by the left like he can't hit you. I really wasn't sure with some of those sweeps. I was still dodge rolling because I felt like I was going to get hit. Nearly done. I'll get rid of you. Big guy hasn't come back, that's nice. Okay, I maybe need the King's Ring as well for this, I don't actually know. Put on the King's Ring. But my understanding is that this door should open now. Because I do recall killing the guy and coming down here and finding this door was locked and not knowing what unlocked it. But by the time it was relevant, I had long since forgotten. But there is the soul of the king. That is where his soul goes after you fight him. For reasons. And that's where the other crown is. So now I believe I have to go back and talk to him again. It was just missing a crown. I was worried that, like, I had to talk to him before killing his, you know, hollow self. But that might, like, get rid of the interactable thing. Other way around. Needed to kill him first. One. Two. Come on. Come on. Three. Okay, why don't we try another thing? Try another one of the things that I grabbed. Yeah, this is kind of the problem I expected to have. Ultra Greatswords are so slow. And so stamina intensive. It certainly feels powerful, but... don't think it actually is. Boom. Fun to use, don't think it's very effective. Ooh! That thrust is its heavy attack when two-handing, though. Now I believe he should have more to say. Hey, Vendrick.
One day, fire will fade. Men will be free. Dark will again. We can bear. Is this Seeker of Fire? Seek strength.
Oh, that was... I thought that was still the same thing again. Okay. Seek strength. I now have a glowy crown.
The rest will follow.
The rest will follow. The ashen mist fades. Our crown has been blessed. I don't know what that does, but I'm going to wear it. Heat radiates from the ancient crowns. Seek strength and the rest will follow. We're wearing a crown for the rest of the game. Jeff, you look magnificent! All hail King Jeff. Alright, next thing on the to-do list. Where is it? Iron Passage. No, wait, I have a ton of souls. I should go level up first. One moment. More HP, please. Probably. Possibly still more endurance, though, actually. I do want to be able to get Havel's Great Shield back on if there's ever a scenario where I really need it. Alright, now we're gonna do worst area in the game. So, we definitely don't want charcoal pine resin here as well. Everything here is very fiery. Oh, poison. This first bit, I think we should be all right with this. We can't make use of the summons, much as I wish I could, because they're never going to be able to get through this. First one should fall short. Nope, timed it wrong. I'm running slightly faster than I was before. Dang it. So yeah, as I was saying, we're not going to use the life ring for this, we're going to use the flame quartz ring. Even though that takes away a big chunk of my HP. Right, gotta remember I'm actually running slightly faster. That changes the timing for this a little bit. Now I should be in a position where the next one doesn't hit me. Yep, there we go. Everything here is gone. Everything here is gone. Everything down this hallway should be gone. But I haven't done the timing for this one yet. God, that was still too slow. Okay, either it was targeting me or those were veering left, which I think means I need... If they're veering left naturally, I gotta run down the right side. This is why I say I don't like this area. even with the enemies gone, this still sucks. I just gotta do it until I get them both right. Okay. And as you can see, I take enough fire damage that I might just die here anyway. I screw up the timing too often. First one falls short. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm through. What awaits me in this room? Okay, another one of you. Okay, you've fallen down there. That's fine, but it doesn't actually kill you. Now what awaits? Oh, is that where the path's joined back up? That might be where the path's joined back up. Okay. You take more hits than I'd like. And I still got darked by you down there. Hate. Okay. Oh, we have one of the big guys there. Okay. Where are you? Down there. Why are you down there? Ow! I'm not getting down there unless I get rid of this guy. Such a jerk. He also doesn't take much damage from this. He's very dark resistance, which I guess makes sense. Ow! Do I just run for the fog door? It's right there. The Biden's still a better option. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run and grab the stuff and then go back. There we go. Okay, and then I think, yeah, I'm gonna run for the fog door. I'm gonna go for it. I believe I can make this. I can make this. Run, 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 run. Never mind. Quickest swing of the century. Jeez. Go, 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 go. Are you serious? That's what's at the end of this place? Ow. Oh, there we go, he's poisoned. I got the poison. Oh, the chip damage on that. Son of a... my god! So that's what awaits me at the end. Wonderful. Marvelous. Oh, I don't need the King's Ring anymore. So I can at least get the Chloranthy Ring back for more stamina regen. Ah. I think I figured out what the glowy crown does. We're not hollow. Okay. I think spear is the right answer here. Spear and poison seems like a good bet. I've just got to execute slightly better. Okay, there's one set. More. First one falls short. Roll through the second one. And then we're clear. Okay, that's manageable. And I'm just gonna actually get rid of this guy without him falling down. There we go. Nice and simple. And we hop down here. Still have a guy down there? Yes, we do. Oh my god. Get out of there. Okay. Please come over here and fight me where I can actually... There we go. No, I think I need the Estus Flask in case I get tagged again. Run. Go. I rolled. I forgot that's a free hit. Right, explosion. Oh, crap. Here it comes. There's the explosion. Poison has worn off. Oh my god, I can't see. No!
You're dust.
The camera! The wall! Every time! I hate the camera in this game so much. I know it wasn't the camera directly there that killed me, but it made me take an extra hit. And then I panic rolled the wrong way after finally being able to see what I was doing again. It's so painful. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. I think if I'm a bit more proactive with the poison and get 2 rounds of it off, that'll do a lot to help as well. Go, 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 go. Taking 1 hit there is fine. Now that I know that this is a different guy, I don't actually need to fight this guy at all. We can just ignore him. The only thing we need to do is aggro this guy and get him out the way. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Just come over here. Come on. Don't be like this. Just come over here. Please. Why are you being so stubborn this time? Do I have to actually, like, run up and get you to do this to convince you? No, you just feel like being stuck. Okay. Well, this will kill you eventually. Cat wants in. Not the right time now, Cat. The moment I get up to let you in, he'll actually come over and attack me. Why is he being so stubborn this time? Come on, man. There we go. Now to let the cat in. Right, come on. Come on. Daft animal. We're not quite topped off. Fine, we'll use the last thing to make sure we're as full as we can be. Okay. Just in case it goes wrong. Grab this. Run, 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 run. We're through. are these weird delayed... Ah, and then that as well.
Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. It's Smelter Demon that does more damage and now seemingly has the ability to just randomly delay any of its attacks. Yeah, variable wind-up. So you can't consistently time, you have to actually react to the sound cues. There is probably a slight difference in the animation. Damned if I can see that through all the fire. Okay, I wonder if it's possible to run past everything in this last room. We might just try it. If I die, I die. Go, go, go. Run, please! Run! Oh, I got tagged. I got tagged. He did the thing. Why? I was too close. Panic rolling. Right, that does damage as well. Really? Oh, that's death. That's death. I forgot he can do a jump follow-up. The varial wind-ups are killing me. Literally. I cannot get the timing right for them. I only have 6 rotten pine resins left, and they are helping. I mean, I can go get more pine resins. That is an option available to me. Oh, screwed up the timing. Jeff stopped running for some reason. Don't know why. I love that they put worse Smelter Demon in the game. Oh, should actually sit down. My rings are vulnerable enough. Okay. It's so frustrating because I've got close a couple of times. The third one always looks close to hitting me as well. There we go, we're clear, we're clear. Heal up. And we go again. Alright, I'm taking tiny amounts of fall damage. That'd do it. Please, actually run. Actually run. Oh, I got tagged by the thing again, that's why. Don't do that away from him. Do two there. Do one there. Right, that's not free. Heal. I thought I was far enough away. Why am I attacking over there? Ow. Always forget the follow-up. No follow-up. No, there's the follow-up. Why was it so delayed that time? Ow. This run's going terribly. Back off, back off. Pop one of those just in case. Not far enough off, apparently. Oh my god. Why did I go for the heal? Ah! Oh, the panic every time. I think the explosion when he jams his sword into the ground is bigger as well. Because I'd swear I'm standing at a distance that was safe enough for the regular Smelter Demon fight, and it's not quite working here. It keeps catching me out. I've got to back further up. Because that got me killed there. It's frustrating because they keep being really close attempts. Like a few good hits away from doing it. You know what I could do, actually? I don't need that for this. I don't need the chime after I drop down. I might as well do everything I can. Give myself just a little bit more mobility. For all the good that does. Okay. That didn't quite fully top me off. Alright. Really? Okay, I gotta heal as soon as I get through then. Too soon. Right. Every time. There's a safe window to heal. Might as well top ourselves off. Can't quite do it. Can't quite do it on that one. Can on that one. There we go. Ooh. Oh boy, does that ever take some work. There's a shiny over there. I don't care. I'm not going back for it. Oh, I hate the smell of demons so much. It's a very difficult fight. It's a very difficult fight. But it's fine. I got there. I did it. Victory. Fine work. Hurrah for Detour. And that's it. That's our reward. Okay. And we got one more of those. Oh, I suppose I do have enough to cash in on another level there. Might as well. Might as well. There's apparently no such thing as having too much HP in this game.
Until
So we've got to be getting near, like, the hard cap. Oh, we're still getting 20. I think I may have to admit defeat on finishing the game tonight. I think there's just a little bit too much to do. And various bits proved a little bit more time-consuming than I'd have liked. Okay, so for this one, we have to start off with the lightning resistance ring. These weapons should still be fine. Or do I maybe want to use something else for the purposes of getting over there? No. So actually no. What is the most, like, physical and lightning resist I have? 175, 180. It is Havel's Great Shield for this. We want the Great Shield back for this. What are we at in terms of load there? 65%. Oh! That's... we can load up like this and still roll reasonably well. Perfect. Now we gotta grab the posse. Abbess. Bengal. And O'Hara. That's fine. I'm wearing slippers. I you know, there's some shoes on there. I'll keep him warm. That's good enough. Look, O'Hara there is in heels. This is a ridiculous outfit, but I kind of love it. Okay, it's one. I have to say, I swear the Chloranthian ring wasn't showing its glow there, but I think it's just there's too many other effects. This does mean, with this crown protecting my humanity, I have 67 effigies to attempt the Dark Chasms with. Okay, guys, come on. Yeah, I have 67 effigies to attempt the Dark Chasms with. Okay, this one we absolutely get Kirin'd on the way over. Like, there's just no way of avoiding it. It's too far. Like that. Hey buddy, you're being really inconvenient to kill. There we go. There we go. Back to running for the fort. We might still get there before another one. Nope. Never mind. Oh, maybe we're safe? Nope, there it is. Ow. Ow. Stop. Why are they being so much more annoying? There we go. There we go. Alright, glad I did spend a heal. We're near enough that we should be safe now, I hope. Everybody in. Everybody in the healing waters. Come on. Okay, O'Hara's healed up, Vengal's healed up, Fever, you need to get in the water. Get in the water. No, Fever, get in the water. Or drink an Estus. But, like, also get in the water. There we go. Wonderful. This whole process definitely is still daunting and time-consuming, but I genuinely find it less frustrating than the Iron Passage. Oh, I know. There's only one place left to go. There's only one place left to go, but we've still got the Dark Chasms to clear is the thing. Well, the Iron Passage is done now. The Iron Passage is done. We've got this to do, then the Dark Chasms, and then I believe that is it. But I think it's slightly too much to get done today, as much as I want to. Ow. There we go. I think it is unfortunately going to be one more stream. I would dearly like to get this done today. And then the final... You have a grab. I forgot you have a grab. And then you killed me before I could stand up. What the hell?
See you later. Bye-bye.
I completely forgot they had a grab. It's fine, we go again. I think the spear works better for this bit. Spear for this, sword for the boss. Oh, thank you for letting me see. There we go. It is kind of annoying that these things are spaced just far enough apart that, like, you can't keep running from this one to the next one, or you will face twice as many Kirins on your way across. Like, unfortunately, you've just got to take your time with it. Damn things just take a bit too long to kill. Though I think I do remember Pokey Stick working better against them. I think you have to get a little bit too close with the Red Rust Blade, because they have a nasty habit of moving away really quickly. Oh, so many deaths. There we go. The hell, I had the shield up. Why are you being so annoying? I swear you're not normally this annoying. What is going on with this one? Guys, do you wanna hit it? You wanna hit it at all? Like, at all? No, you're just gonna let it keep coming for me? Oh, now there's a second one here. Okay, so we're just dead again. I wasn't having problems killing them that quickly before. I don't know what's changed. Other than maybe I'm just tired. I really want to get through this today, though. This bit at least. And bash my head against the chasms for the entirety of the next stream if needed. It seems to just kind of like vary a lot how mobile they are. Can I even like get over here? Is this the right direction? I don't know. I don't think this is the right direction. I think I would have seen them by now if it was. It's so hard to get your bearings when you can't see anything. Like, even if it just let me actually get to where the summons are to begin with. That'd be nice. Way off track. Way off track. Okay, I think it's essentially behind. Like, almost directly behind. Okay, we go again. It's interesting to note there's something about how my gear is working that means that some of my HP is... Something about my HP bar is being increased, like, after I've spawned. It's like the stat upgrades only take effect, like, after you've spawned or something. If I want it to be at absolutely full HP every time, I'd technically have to sit back down at the bonfire for a few moments. Let me start running now. Is that too early? Yes, it spawns immediately. I hate these things so much. Now this means another one is going to spawn before we get to the house, and my bearings might be off again anyway. Heard it. Oh, no, didn't spawn. Okay. Weird. Might still be too far away to get to the fort, though. don't know how close you have to be before the thing doesn't spawn. Run for it, 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 run for it. Why? We were right there! We were right there! Come on! There we go. What the? Why is there another one? That's cheating! It's not storming at the moment! Oh, sod it. Guys, get in here when you're done playing with that thing. Oh, you brought the Kirin inside. Wonderful. Somebody hit the damn thing. Thank you. Hey, Vengal, heal yourself up. Fever, I guess you're fine. I'd still like you to heal up. Just dip your toe in. Dip your toe. Come on. There we go. There we go. Much cleaner. There's a dangerous looking sword guy, like right there. Oh no, he's got like a sword and a scythe or something. Badish, maybe? Okay, let's not get grabbed by this guy again. We could do that instead. There we go. There we go. Much simpler. Okay, we're not going to go on this one because we've already wasted part of our window. And I know I can get to that bridge in one go if I do it right. Hang on, what did you... never mind. Oh, you found a friend! Why did you find a friend? Now we have to wait again. Did he drop anything? No. Let me back in the house. Alright, I don't have the other thing equipped. It's fine, we'll deal with that when we get over there. I'm burning through those old Radiant Life Gems much quicker now. Alright, go, 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 go. As we get onto the bridge, I believe we're fine. Think. Ah, no more unicorns, please. Believe we're safe at this point. So, now I need my charcoal pine resins again. Now I need this shield again. And I need my... where'd they go? Sacred Chime back. Oh, right. And the ring has to change to magic resistance 1, because they do magic damage with their icy stuff. But guys, you're meant to stand in the... Vengal, don't... Vengal, what are you... Okay, I got him with that one. Alright, we gotta try and kill one cat as fast as we can. And then go for the other one. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, free damage, free damage, free damage. I'm stuck under him. Okay, other cat's down. Ouch. Stop having eyes on me. Stop both having eyes on me. Ow. Yeah, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Ow. Stuck against the wall. One down. One to go. And everyone is still alive, although he is kind of kicking their backsides. Fever, that was not a good time to do that. Yeah, I kind of need him to pay a little bit more attention to me. Okay. Free damage. More free damage? He's glowing, he's angry. Kitty got angry. Oh, he's doing huge chunks of damage to him now. No, Hara! No, not the abbot. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, God. Okay, good thing Fever's able to just, like, casually refill half of her hit points. Okay. Oh, he de-aggroed. He de-raged. He's still killing Fever. Really killing Fever. Okay, switch weapon. Ow! Okay, look somewhere else. Look somewhere else. Let me heal. Oh, you need one more hit. Oh, it's free, it's free, it's free, it's free. Oh, someone else got him. I think that was Vengal. Good work, Vengal. Cat slain. Ah. That'd be a difficult one to do on your own. Unless it gives you like a lot more time before the second one jumps down. I don't know how you're doing that on your own. Both that and the actual like Ivory King in this DLC really feel like they're intended to be done with a group. I said until it is done and it is not done. Not quite. The dark chasms of old remain, and whatever awaits us back down in the throne remains. Nashandra is conspicuously absent. I have one idea for where she might have gone. I suspect we're going to have to fight Giant Queen Lady. And I guess we'll be 4 for 4 for dealing with Children of the Dark, one way or another. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of these fights in the DLCs are really good. Sin was spectacular, the Ivory King was spectacular. None of them were really bad. Maybe the Gank Squad. Maybe the trio in the Crown of the Sunken King. That one was just kind of 3 guys. Although it was still an interestingly designed arena, how you had to try and kite them round to get at the bow guy at the back and everything. But yeah, the boss design really seems to be on another level with the DLC as a whole. And then the flip side to that is they designed some absolutely awful optional areas. This one's not as bad as the Iron Passage. The Iron Passage is far and away the worst. But this one just takes time. Those Kirin are annoying. It's fine. It's done now, and I never have to go back in there again. Thank you very much, everyone. Good night. And next time really will be the end of Dark Souls 2. I might need the break and to do something different on Tuesday. We'll see. Or I might just try and finish it off. We'll see how I feel. For now, good night.